Oh shoot, I didn't know the camera was on my face. Hi everyone. Sorry to keep y'all waiting this morning so long, but I made it. Did you all see the camera all up in my face just now? I didn't know it was turned around. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Let's go see what bus we're gonna get on today. Amanda, AG, what's up, girl? I haven't seen you. If you've been here, I didn't see you in the chat. I'm sorry. When I first hit the live button, my face was like this. And I didn't even realize it. Hi, Kaylee Main. Hi, Paige. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Linda. Villain fan. Oh my gosh, your wedding. Congratulations. Everything was beautiful. Kaylee Main, hello. Just gonna squeeze through here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Swish Willie and Disney, what up, girl? Lindsay, what time are you streaming tonight? Oh my gosh, Amanda, you're coming back again. Hey, T-Bird. You're on at 6:15? Okay. Depending on how I feel, I'll try to stay on until you hit the live button. And then I'll send everybody over to you tonight. Because Janelle's not here, Ron's not here, and Coda's not on till 11. So y'all, you and Coda also need to connect so you can redirect to him. Hey, DC. Hey, Chris. Hey, the J. Louisa. Prince Ryan. Ed's mowing the grass. I'm glad you finished up early, Ed, because it's too hot to mow the grass. You got it. Look, you have to do it before 10 o'clock or after like 7. Let's spin the wheel and see where we're going first. Hey, Scott Whalen. Hey, John M. How's it going? Hi, Steve. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's Bus Roulette day. I know it's Stitch 626 day, but I'm like, what are we going to do? I don't know. Some of y'all are Stitch fans. I can't eat any of the sweets. Y'all know 626 sweets and me. I stay away from them after what happened to me. And what year was that? Let's see, 2017 or 2018, when I got so sick from having that Stitch shake. Oh, you started at 8. Okay, good. Hey, Tide Pony. Happy Stitch 626 day. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel and see where we're going. Bus Roulette day is one of my favorite days because we never know where we're going to end up, right? Last night I was watching Coda stream and fell asleep. I could not hang. I tried. Also, it took me an eternity to get out of Magic Kingdom last night. I ended the stream right after fireworks. So fireworks were at 9:20. So probably like 9:45 I ended the stream. Well, actually, I can look at my phone and tell you. Let me go to my chat. And I can tell you exactly what time I got to my car. Because I was like, I just got to my freaking car. It was... I don't see a time. Why do I not see a time on here? Anyway, the line was like super long. Magic Kingdom was packed last night. 11:42. $11.42. is when I got to my car last night. That's crazy. And the fireworks, I'm pretty sure I ended like right at 9:45. Isn't that crazy? That's insane. And so then I just had to drive home. So by the time I got home, like I was listening to Dakota's stream in the car. That's crazy. Took me 2 hours to get to my car, trying to get through the monorail. And I was like trying to think of like the quickest way to do it. And I was like, maybe I could walk to the Contemporary and then get on the monorail over there. And then I was gonna just walk the whole way, because I know I can walk from Magic Kingdom to the Grand Floridian in 12 minutes time. And so I was like, I'm probably gonna get there quicker if I walk. But guess what? I was scared. I was too scared to walk that path by myself. Because what if there was an animal? No way. One day I was on the monorail and there was people walking and there were deers. There was a deer like right there. Fluff Nugget, where have you been? I missed you yesterday. We didn't have anybody saying, shake it up, Betty. There was a lot of people. It was packed. Like, wow. And so anyway, I made the decision to wait on the resort monorail. I could have done other things. I could have gotten on the boat to the Grand Floridian and walked from there. That probably would have been quicker. I could have walked over to the Contemporary and jumped on the monorail there and get away from that huge crowd that was outside of Magic Kingdom. But I was like, I'm just gonna go on the resort monorail. And it was a long wait. It was crazy. The line to get on the ferry boat was going in to Magic Kingdom. That's how crazy busy it was. Like, you know how they have the sign that says ferry boat line starts here or whatever? Yeah, that was all the way inside Magic Kingdom. Like past the stroller parking. That's how long the line was. So it was super crowded last night. All right, y'all know I could sit here and talk and ramble on all day, because that's what I do. I'm a talker. But let's get to it. Let's get the... Iron, hello. I would have, if it was a snake or anything, I would have just freaked out. That's why I could not walk that path by myself. I was way too scared. I don't, like during the day, I'll walk it, no problem. Or at nighttime if I had somebody with me. But I was like, I can't walk that path by myself, because if an animal comes out, y'all don't know this, but if I don't know if you're going to remember this or not, but there was one day when I needed to get to Animal Kingdom from here at Epcot, but Animal Kingdom had closed at 6, so there was no bus running to Animal Kingdom. So the young lady told me to get on the Animal Kingdom Lodge bus and they would take me to Animal Kingdom. I ended up with a magic moment. I did get to go over to Animal Kingdom. She dropped me off and there was a coyote in the parking lot. I was scared, but I just started yelling and it ran away. But still, I was like, I'm out here. There's a coyote going to eat me and nobody's even going to know that I'm laying in this parking lot dead because I got attacked by a coyote. I get too scared. Yes, Stacy, that's that day. And I was like, oh my gosh. I get so nervous. All right, I promise you all I'm gonna spin this wheel. Let's see. Let's see where we're going. Hi, Sarah J. Hi, Michelle. Good morning, everyone. It took me a minute to get myself motivated this morning, but I'm here. I'm ready to go. Hi, Lori. Hi, Esther. Hey, girl, hey. Okay. I don't know. We're going to see if one of these numbers is over here at Epcot. They don't have all the numbers over here. It says 31. I don't even think there is a 31. Yeah, I don't think there's a number 31 bus over here. I'm going to go check the board just to make sure. But I think that it only goes to 16 here. Hi, Sharon G. The nice cool weather. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad right now. I don't even know what the temperature is, but it feels great. You got no complaints from me. And I have this nice breeze too. Look. It's not like one of those, oh, it's about to storm breezes. It's just like a nice gentle breeze, and it feels so good out here. It's amazing. Just spin again because I don't think that we have a bus number 31. Pretty sure it goes to 16 here at Epcot. Yep. And we ended up with 16 last time and ended up over at the All-Star Movies Resort, remember? All right, let's spin again. Come on, give us something good. Give us something good. Oh, we got number 1. Where is bus number 1 going to take us? It's this way. All right, they do have a 1. Does anybody know where bus number 1 goes? I know. We've been there a time or two, but we're going to go back again because I love it there. Hi, Connie Crab. I feel like this particular resort that we're going to, the bus always takes forever from Epcot. Is Emily in here? Stop it.
Just accept it.
I've been worried about a lot of crazy crew lately. There's a few people that I haven't seen, and I'm trying to reach out. There's Emily. What up, girl? You've been missed. You have been missed. It feels like a longer time, though, because I was in Vegas from Friday to Monday. So, like, there's that part of not seeing people. And I'm used to seeing people more regular. Oh, Miss Ruby, she pops in every now and then. We've seen her. I also message her privately too. So when I haven't seen her for too long, I always message her, and we were given some really good news that are you joking? Normally we always wait for this bus and it just pulled up. And we got the Encanto bus. Yes. Heck yeah. What a great way to start off the day. But Miss Ruby's daughter moved closer to her, which makes me happy. Well, it is our lucky day. We got the Encanto bus. Oh, I went down the wrong aisle. I need to go up one more. I know, that was great timing. See, everything happens for a reason. I'm going to get me a selfie here with Louisa. Because you know I love her. Louisa is my girl. If y'all have never seen Encanto, watch it. Do yourself a favor. It's such a good movie with a great story and a great message about... Hello. Be, I'm gonna be going to the tower, like the main stop. Okay. It's a great story about being who you are and not what other people want you to be. And that everybody has a special gift. Just some people's are not as obvious. It's such a good story. I love it. Hi, Traveling Hannah. I know, we get to go to Coronado. I love it. We're going to Coronado. We might have to have a mimosa. Because I feel like I miss a lot. Bus to ourselves, by the way. So there's that. We got Coronado Springs on our first spin. We got the Encanto bus. We've got friends in the chat that we haven't seen in a while, which is making my heart so happy. And we have the bus to ourselves. So amazing. Tanya T, what's up? It is going to be a magical day. I know, it's almost July. Can you believe it? Okay. Hey, Jen. I know, it's Friday Eve, girl. Carrie, oh, good morning. 14 days and you're back home again? Yay! Dang. You were just here and you're coming back again. You can't get enough, can you, Carrie? I get it, I get it. And yes, I hope I get to see you this time. Let's see. I'm going to go back and see if I can try to say hello to people in the chat. Good morning to Miss Gail, Sarah, Michelle, BBE. Is it Amy? John M, Maddie D, Stacy, Grimbach, Libby Donovan, April Ball, Tanya T, Swish Willie and Disney. Traveling Hannah, hello. Good morning to Jess Davis. Oh, I like that song too. Bella Hart, we are off to Coronado Springs this morning. Linda Pennington, thank you for being a channel member. Amanda A.G., hello. Paul 5988, thank you for being a channel member. Ahmad, good morning, Ahmad. Tanya T, thank you for being a channel member and a great friend. Love you bunches. Kathy A, thank you for being a channel member also. She said trying to decide between Coronado and French Quarter for our trip next year. That's a hard choice. Coronado Springs is not far from Disney Springs, so you can get there on a bus. French Quarter, another amazing resort. You can get there to Disney Springs by bus or by boat. Both great resorts. Just Tim said, don't stop till you get enough. Can you all believe yesterday was the anniversary of Michael Jackson's death, and he's been gone for 16 years? That's crazy. Also, I don't know if any of you all watched the NBA draft last night. I didn't get to watch it live, but I caught some of the replay, and I always cry watching their dreams come true. It's such a beautiful thing. Waldo Varela says, where is everyone on the bus? Linda said French Quarter is our favorite. John Day at the parks. What's up, friend? What up, what up? So how did it go out in California, John? You need to do a live so you can tell us all about it. Jeanne, oh, she's talking to Linda. Hello and good morning to Jeanne McLaughlin. Emily, I'm so happy to see you here today. Cali Girl Forever, what's up, girl? How you doing? It's so good to see you in chat today. Cali Girl Forever lives here. Just down the road in Claremont. Such a beautiful lady. Hi, Marilyn. Iron said, I should have my job watch Encanto. They learned some things from that movie. Oh, yeah. It's a great lesson for all of us. The other one that I really highly recommend that you watch that has a really good story behind it is, and it was so underrated and it's such a good movie. What's the name of it with Wade and Ember? I can't remember the name of it, but it's such a good movie. Hi, Logan. Elemental, that's it. Thank you for helping me out, Traveling Hannah. That movie is fantastic. Watch it. Wow. My baby girl comes home tonight. I gotta pick her up at the airport and I cannot wait. Jeanne says, hi Tanya, usually watch you on TV with my son with autism. He loves you, so I don't get in the chat much. Happy to be here. Thank you so much. And I don't know what your son's name is, but please tell him I said hello. I've got to get to the parks. I've been so busy dog sitting, I haven't had time. So I'll watch Disney through your eyes. Yeah, you got to get out here sometime. But we also appreciate you being an amazing dog sitter. We need great people like you taking care of our babies when we're not here. You know, I can keep you real busy. Aloha. April said Walmart run done. Now I can roulette with y'all. What's up, April? Adventures of Gonzo, hello. Yep, we had a VIP bus ride over today. There was nobody on here but us. The VBs, what's up, the VBs? Hi, Just Josh. Logan's in the house. Paul, hello, Paul. Oh, I've heard that it's like super hot. Stay nice and cool, Paul. Hopefully that heat wave is going down a little bit. Allison says, good morning. I'm not always in the chat, but I've been in the Lurkers Lounge and showing support for over a year. Thank you so much for bringing the magic to us. Allison, thank you so much. I appreciate you watching, and it's very nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping in the chat. Come and say hi again. Gus's mom, Maynard here. So proud of Cooper Flag and happy for him. Paige said, I sound like my granny, but I remember where I was when MJ died. Me too. I remember where I was. You know, there's like some people that are, Diz Dreamer Kim, hello, good morning. You know, sometimes you get, I don't know, you feel connected with people who are famous, like, even though they don't know you and you don't really know them, you feel like you know them because they're a part of your life. And then like, and that was like with Princess Diana, you know? I just loved her. And I remember when she died. I actually remember when Elvis died too. I was very young, but I was sitting in school. I believe I was in class when it happened, and my teacher was so upset. I just remember it was just like so sad. And I was just a little kid and Elvis died. And I remember being in class also whenever the spaceship blew up. You know, you have those moments in your life that you'll never forget because it had such an impact on you. I found out that one of the rides we have our fare was purchased from Neverland, Michael Jackson in 2009. Is that Danielle C? Is that in Kentucky? Because I know there's a place in Kentucky that has one of the rides too, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Deborah Garcia. Oh, and Farrah Fawcett, I know, that was so sad. I don't know if you all ever watched the documentary of Farrah Fawcett. She let them film every step of her battle with cancer because she wanted people to see what it's really like, and it was so hard to watch. I just cried through the entire thing. She was such a beautiful soul, and they tried everything. We're not headed to a park right now. We're doing Bus Roulette, and we are actually headed to Coronado Springs. Hi Diane, good morning. And then after this, we will probably head to a park because we'll be hopping on the first bus that shows up after we leave Coronado Springs, and that'll be one of the parks or Disney Springs in Washington State. Butler Amusement. We got 10 rides. Okay. I got to watch the final space shuttle liftoff as it happened on TV back in 2011, 2012. Yes, I knew it was Stitch 626 Day. I don't really know what to do today, like in regards to that. I'm gonna just continue on with my regular Bus Roulette day. I don't eat any of the snacks. I know they have some special, like they have a special Dole Whip out. They have some cupcakes out. I mean, I would eat the cupcake, but I don't know where the cupcakes are. Does anybody know where the specialty cupcake for Stitch is today? And I know they also have like some specialty floats, but most of that stuff I don't eat or drink. And I don't know. I figure like the line is going to be like super long for a meet and greet with Stitch. Thank you, Daytona Gale. I like Bus Roulette too. It's always fun because you never know where we're going to end up for the day. They had some special characters at Magic Kingdom. What special characters? No, I don't even want any Stitch merchandise. I'm not a Stitch fan. I mean, I don't have anything against Stitch. I think he's adorable, and I went to see the movie right away the first day it released. But I like Lilo. Thanks, Logan. I could do that. Like if I check a pin board and there's a Stitch pin, I could definitely do that. You liked the live action Stitch better than the original? Really, Jeanne? Sarah J said, yes, I'm not a Stitch fan in any way. I don't know. I think Stitch is adorable, and I love his message about Ohana and family and no one gets left behind. Like, literally love that. That's like one of my favorite things. I would even get that tattooed on me. That's how much I love it. But I don't know, I just never had like that connection with Stitch like some people do. Hi, Jolene. But I do know that Stitch is huge. There's a lot of people who love Stitch. He's like the second biggest meet and greet on Disney property next to Mickey. So Stitch is a big thing. Oh, Sarah J, you gotta watch the movie. It's so cute. Is this us? I think this is us. Yeah, this is our stop right here. All right, this is Coronado Springs, and y'all know I love this gift shop. If they have anything Stitch in there, I'll definitely show it to you all, which I know they do because they have tons and tons and tons of Stitch stuff. But no Lilo stuff. Oh, Jolene, tell Evie I said hi back. Hi, Terry Sue. Terry Sue says, Tanya's same. Love the message, but he is not my favorite character or movie. But he is adorable. And like I said, I love what it stands for. And just like the whole movie, you know, again, parents pass away. And the whole story is a beautiful story. Hi, Kelsey Tinkerbell. Hello, Pam and Doug. How are y'all this morning? Hi, honey. I'm so glad to see you all back in chat. You don't even know how worried I was about you all. And there's a few other crazy crew members that I'm super worried about right now. And I hope that they message me or come into chat and reach out and let us know they're okay. But I'm so glad to see Pam and Doug back in chat. Don't like that again. Eric, all is well. Everything is great. I do need to get my car cleaned. I haven't done that in a while. But I mean, I can't complain about anything. My house is clean. My family's healthy. My dog is precious. She needs a bath. I don't know. And I get to come out here and hang out with all you fine people. It's just beautiful. At Disney World, my favorite place. Coronado Springs. So this is the original Coronado Springs, as you all know. And then they built on a new addition that has a walkway over to the tower. And all of this is so beautiful. Look at all the lighting. I'll walk you all around so you can just see how easy it is. Even though this is a huge resort, I won't be taking you all back to some of the buildings. Now that bus is going to go all around the property. They have bus stops in case you need to get up here if your resort is too far away to walk up here. I mean, the walk is doable, but not for everybody. Some people just want to hop on the bus. And the bus will also pick you up and take you to, you know, the parks, Disney Springs, and all over. And we're going to check this pin board and see what's on here. There's nothing on there that I see that I need. Actually, there might be one over there that I need. Let me check and see. I gotta go back to my pins and see if that is one that I need. And then I'll show you all. I just have like so many pictures that I have to go through. Not to mention the hundreds of videos I took of Kenny Chesney concert. Good grief. So I don't know if that is one of the... Actually, you know what? I'll just go see if they have one of the packs over here. And if they do, I'll be able to take a look and see. New arrival. It says this just in. Why do I feel like I've seen this already? Maybe, maybe not. They have the fanny packs. The luggage. I know I've seen this luggage before. A tote. The smaller suitcase. I don't know. Logan, that's been here, right? I didn't think that was new. Thank you, Angela. It says new just in. Then I was like, wait a minute, I've seen that before.
Hey, look from Mike.
So,
The one-eyed
this one. This is the one that I wasn't sure about. I'm still collecting these guys. There's a few I still need on here. I feel like she may have had Miko on her board, and I'm gonna go see if that was Miko, because I do need Miko. That is from this Pixie plush collection, and I do love. So, and this is the Stitch Attack Snacks, which is a really big hit. And you can collect all these different Stitch pins. They have some Angel. I need to keep my eyes peeled for this set too. I don't have any of them. But these are cute. I know some of y'all have already collected all of those. So this is a brand new set that's only been out for a few weeks. These are the trash bins, and I've gotten 2 of these off of the boards. And there's a total of 11, it looks like. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Looks like there's 11 of these in total. I've gotten 2 of them. And the other really popular one is the ducks. These were out for a while, and they were completely sold out. About a couple of weeks ago, they came back into stock. And so I've also collected 2 of these off of the boards. So eventually I do want to collect them all. These are all so cute. All right, let's go up here and check that board and see if that was Miko that I saw. Look at the little Dumbo ornament. Oh, that's so cute. I wonder if Janelle's gotten that one yet. It reminds me of her video that she made with Minnie on Dumbo that morning. She needs that ornament. Hi. I was just coming up to check your board. Did you have Miko on here a second ago?
No, it was
Owl?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I was trying to see from a distance. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Have a great day.
You too. Okay, it wasn't Miko. It was an owl. Hi, Carrie. Y'all, Carrie just had her little sweet baby yesterday. And she popped into chat. Girl, I was surprised that you popped into chat to let us know he was here on the day he was born. You are a rock star. Thank you so much. And he was a big old boy, 9 pounds. Oh yeah, I do have that actually, Callie girl. But my phone is so packed with pictures. I was like going back and back. See, I take a picture of all the ones that I have. And I was thinking that that was Miko from this collection right here. And I've gotten all these from boards, just so y'all know. I never bought any of the Pixie plushes. I've gotten all of those, or by just trading with somebody. But I don't have Miko. Oh, yes, I do. I do have Miko. Well, dang. I just now saw that. But yeah, I have all these. All right, there was nothing on the board just that I could see. Yesterday I ended up with that one pen and I don't even want it. I think it was from this. Yep, I got this one. So I'm gonna trade it. Or I could collect all 4. But this is one that I got off a board yesterday. The Princess. This is $34.99 for 4 pins. What up, Superman Chris?
Yeah, perfect.
This is a good starter set for people who want to start trading pins. You get 5 pins for $35. But there's another one that you get 6 pins for $35. Which one was that? I don't think they have it over here. Which is a great, that's a great one to get started with. Okay, anything in here y'all want to look at? I usually like to look at the house stuff in here because they tend to have quite a bit of it. What are these? Assorted sour balls. And these are also sour balls. Here's some Stitch themed snacks with angel on here. These are sour gummy worms. So almost all of these candies are sour. I guess that's the popular thing. Rainbow sticks. There were a couple of new mugs that I saw yesterday at Animal Kingdom, but I don't see them here. They were Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, and Donald, and it had their picture and then the first letter of their name behind it. I don't see those here. Jess MM, hello, hello. Can we see the small luggage options? Yeah. The smaller pieces are over here. This is one of them. And this one is $169 for this one. And I'll show you how it is in size compared to the large. This is like the larger one. And then you can see the difference in the size. The large one is much taller and wider. I mean, I could probably give you the exact dimensions on the small one. Let's see. Let me turn this around so I can read it better. Oops. This one is going to be honestly, I do not see the measurements on here. Well, there's this one. I don't know like what the size is, but it does like open up and expand. You know how they do that with the zipper and then you get more space? No, I know that I don't need a new mug, but it's nice to look at them. And then, wait, I think this one's even smaller than that. Let's see. Or are they the same size? Oh yeah, these are the same size. Both of these, okay. And then the other one is this one with the balloons, Mickey balloons. And then I like this one. Like if I was gonna get one of these suitcases, I would get this one. It's just a little bit more subtle. I don't know. Oh, this is matching my backpack too. And so what I do like about this backpack, here's my backpack, so it's the same. They actually have the strap on the back, so I could use this with that luggage when traveling. You know what I'm saying? So whenever you put the handle up, all you have to do is slip your backpack. Oh, and don't break anything. Let me do this with holding on to it. There you go. See? And it just sets on there and then you just can take everything. I love that. And that's what I would do, but with my suitcase, if I'm traveling with a backpack, however, Let me just put this back up here. This one is $169. And then if you get the great big one, it's $199. So $169 and $199. And I love those. And then the same price on these two. They have the small one and the large one. And they're all expandable. All right, let's go walk around the resort. What is this? Oh, it's a picture frame. You put your picture down in the little slot. Makes it like a little cube. I don't know. That's interesting. Select 4 Parks Starbucks tumbler, $25. Oh, for select one. So this one's $25.
This is an autograph.
Which is not bad for a Starbucks cup. Because y'all know these can be like $50. And here is the coffee cup that matches it. This one is $19.99. They have this little small backpack, which is really cute. This one's tiny. But it also has that little strap on the back for luggage, and it has a place where you can put your ears. This one's $44.99. It's cute. And also, these are shot glasses. It says toothpick holders. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody needs 4 toothpick holders. I don't know, that's just me. This would be a shot glass at my house. Oh, I love these ears. Robin needs these ears. She totally needs these. This is her color. Hi, Janice. Let's look at this glass and not break it. Tanya. Villa del Lago. These are pretty. $14.99 each. Stacy said I would use those as shot glasses. Absolutely. Like I said, who needs 4 toothpick holders? No, you need 4 shot glasses for when your friends come over, though. Be careful if you get anything like this. Putting it in the dishwasher, this is going to come off. I learned that the hard way. So I'm saving you. They are not dishwasher safe. Jennifer! What's up all about the ears? How you doing? This is cute. Epcot World Showcase Mexico. This is a nice zip-up hoodie. Oh, no, it's not even a zip-up. It's a pullover hoodie. This one is going to be $64.99. Working and lurking. What's up, girl? These are cute. April, I feel like you need these ears. This is a shoulder pal. Wait, what is this? Habanero, pure habanero. Oh my gosh. That will set you on fire. $11.95 for this. Right? Removable ears for bows for everyone. Is this one removable? It is removable. Cute. Yep. I'm glad they're doing that too. What are these? These are cute. Let's see what it says on here. A drinkware set. They're goblets. That's cute. Oh man, how would y'all like to serve a nice frozen margarita or something in that? Heck yeah. A set of 2 is $34.99, and they are nice quality, like very well made. Little sangria, heck yeah, girl. These are nice. Get you a straw. I wouldn't want to drink out of the lip on here. Have to have me a straw with that.
That's that movie that.
Coco.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Coco. I said Encanto. I'm sorry.
That was a good movie.
Wasn't it?
This is cute too. $69.99.
Those are horrible.
Sarita liked it.
All right.
Mystery pin.
You have a mystery pin.
So it's a blind trade for a blind trade.
You know what? I think I will trade you for that stitch pin though. Nice. All right, score you all 626 day, and we got a stitch pin. Let me find my traders here. Somewhere in this pouch. Well, I'm always afraid I'm gonna lose something. I probably need to move that into a different pocket.
Yeah.
All right, so I have this Miss Piggy pin that I love, and I have one of these, so I had an extra one, and I'm going to trade you for that. And then we're going to get the stitch. That is so cute. This is from the Snack Attack bag, right?
So.
That's so adorable. We got our first stitch pin of the day. And I was just saying that I don't have any of these, so now I do. Yay. Have a great day. Thank you. Alrighty. That one is so cute. That's from the Snack Attack. Let's go back and look. One more time. I need to take a closer look and see. Kate said, oh man, the Miss Piggy pin is amazing. So I actually picked up a couple of those pins. One is on my board, and I'm trading one. Just so you all know, I was at the Character Warehouse, and that Miss Piggy Pride pin was like $1. So I was like, let me get a couple of those, and we'll use those for traders. But then I kept one for my Pride collection. All right, so we ended up getting... Which one did we get? I don't even think it's one of these, to be honest, because now I don't see it. I think that I got the wrong pin, but that's okay because I still like it. It doesn't look like any of these, does it? I need to take a picture of this. All right, let me put Stitch back. Anyway, we got a cute Stitch pin nonetheless, but I don't think it was from this snack pack that I thought it was from. Because he's not holding a drink in any of these. Oh well. Oh, it's a different Stitch pack. Let me go see if there's another one over here. It might be from this one. Nope, these are the stamps, which I think these are super cute. All the stamps. It's not from that one. And I don't see a different Stitch pin pack over here. So, all right, well, nonetheless, we have a Stitch pin, and it's super cute. So we'll keep it. He was holding a cup. I mean, I can look it up and we can figure this out. It's not a problem. But it was not the snack attack. This is the one that I just got. So let me pull up Google and see what it says. Okay, this one is a Disney Shanghai Hidden Mickey 2023. It's a series of 6 Stitch Hidden Mickey pins. And these are them. He has popcorn. He has 3D glasses. So it's that one, 2023 Hidden Mickey set from Shanghai. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh yeah, whenever you look on the back, it actually says Shanghai Disney on here. Alrighty. Hi, Kevin. Welcome, everyone. All right, let's carry on. All right, so we walked through the gift shop. It's a huge gift shop. Oh, hold up. That other dress that I was looking at, they don't have anymore. And here's the rose gold bags. Okay. Some of the lounge fly bags. I love that they brought this wallet back. So cute. This one sold out and now they have plenty. but it matches with this bag, which I love. I feel like if I was a Loungefly bag carrier, I would have gotten this one. Mariah has that one, and I love it.
That was so cool. Thank you.
She just got my Miss Piggy pin. I know, isn't that the cutest wallet? Hi, Andrea. What's up, girl? Everything smells so good in here. So Rick's Sports Bar and Grill is right here. Usually you need a reservation. Sometimes you can walk up and they can add you. So Rick's is right here. This is where you would go to check in. It's kind of like a sports bar. I would say it would be more comparable to like a Chili's or, I don't know, TGI Fridays or something like that. This is the quick service. So you don't need a reservation or anything. You just walk in, get your food. It's huge as well because look at that huge Stitch sitting on the suitcase. Stitch is going for a ride. Back here is the convention center because there are lots of conventions that go on here at Coronado Springs. They have huge ballrooms and small conference rooms, like anything that you would, any size you need. I think this little area, like if you are a smoker and you need to go outside and take a break, you can do that out there. And each one of these are conference rooms, and you can rent them out. So beautiful here.
Good afternoon.
How you doing, sir?
Can I have a high four?
Absolutely. High four coming right at you. So this is what it looks like back here. If I would hope that they would do D23 over here because it's so much more spacious. Last year they did it at the Contemporary, and I feel like it was a little bit more crowded over there, and over here there's so much space. Hi, Annette. But here are some of the ballrooms. This is where we need to have Crazy Crew meetup next. Last time we had it at Shades of Green in the ballroom, but I feel like we need to come over here. It'll be so fun. Heidi said, hey, all, just scored my Oogie Boogie Bash tickets. What day did you get? I got mine also. I'm excited. I'm like, you know what? But anyway, this is the big old conference room. We're not going to walk all the way through, but it's huge. It wraps all the way around. There's great big rooms and little small rooms, and any size that you may need, they can accommodate you. You got 10/28. I got September 23rd. D23? Oh, D23 is a big Disney fan club. And so they usually do a great big one out in California. And then they have a smaller one here at Walt Disney World. I don't have an annual pass for Universal, and they also don't allow you to ride on the rides over there. I have done many live streams over there, though, in the past, but I used to have a pass to go over there. Who's going to Disney World in 9 days? Sophia? And from Scotland? Hey! That sounds exciting. We have other friends that are coming over from Scotland. I wish like all of y'all could connect. Then you could have Disney friends. What's up, Jeff? Does our dream in the house? Hello, Angela, if you're there. Jeff and Angela with Diz Our Dream are also Disney live streamers, and we love them. They're great people. Jeff is my, we have a dancing queen, and then we have a dancing machine. And Jeff is the dancing machine. He'll be going, but not until October of 2026. Nice spot. They are booking all the way till October 2026 right now. If anyone wanted to take advantage of that, you can book for only $200 deposit all the way out to October 2026. Oh, just you and your honey. Okay. Hi, Katie Phillips. Hi, Joseph. I'm swapping my fuel rods real quick. Since we're right here by one. Jeff, I got to hang with Jennifer Caruso out there in Vegas, and we had fun. And she was like, we need to do a shot of Fireball for Jeff. And I was like, oh, it was so gross. So gross. But Fireball was better than tequila for me. I do not like tequila. Blech. Hi, Amy. I did it, Sarah J, but woo, it was harsh. It was harsh. I also have video of it for proof. February of 2026, you're coming back. Oh, y'all want to see outside? Let me take y'all outside real quick. And then we'll walk over to the tower, and then we'll hop on a bus and see where we're going next. It's Bus Roulette day. Oh, it has to be almost frozen. Yeah, this one was not. This one was like hot. Okay, there is another restaurant across this bridge here. It's called Three Bridges. I've only been there like 3 times. I enjoyed it. I thought it was great. You also can do that sangria class out there. There's pools all around. It's just like a beautiful, huge, beautiful resort over here. Oh, I think your favorite area is over here. I'll walk over there for you, Sarah J. I like to get my steps in anyway. Y'all know I like to do these walks. It's just so beautiful here. This place is huge. Yes, they have more than one pool. They have a few pools here. The pool is over there. Like the main pool. Disney always keeps the grounds so pretty. Everything's so clean and nice. This is Coronado Springs. And again, if you all ever want to book, you go to MickeyTravels.com. You all can select Suzanne Sexton. She's Crazy Crew member. And she'll always know like what we did and what we talked about. And if you all go and say, hey, I'd like to stay at that resort that Tanya showed on stream today, she would be able to say, oh yeah, she was over at Coronado Springs, and get you all booked, get your park tickets, add your dining package if you wanted to do that. Again, it's only a $200 deposit. And Suzanne did say if you book with her and say you're part of the crazy crew, she's gonna throw in a little something for you. So that's always nice to have a little extra. Yes, a great resort for runners. This is true. Denise said Suzanne is awesome. Yes, she is, Denise. She absolutely is. I actually had the pleasure of meeting her a couple of times, and she is fantastic. Hey, Mrs. P, how are you? Hello, Jay Frost. Welcome in. Good to see you. I got to go over here and show this little beach area with the hammocks. Where Sarah J and I have hung out after we were in the hot tub. Hi, Chris. I'm going to take y'all into the tower here in just a moment. I'm going to walk over and show this little area. This is it. This little beach area with the hammocks. So relaxing. It's always so quiet, too. There you go, Sarah J. Come on down. The hammocks are open and ready for you, hon. These are some of my favorite hammocks because they have such nice cushions and pillows. And then over here is one of the pools. All right. Y'all know I could keep walking forever because I just love to walk, but let's head on back and go inside the tower so that we have time to spin the wheel and go see more things today. And don't forget, Patreon members, tonight is Patreon. Coronado is also a resort that you can have your, you can bring your dogs here. They have specific rooms for your pet. We stayed here during not the last hurricane, but the hurricane before. And I don't remember the name of the hurricane off the top of my head. But we came over here just to make sure that, you know, we'd be safe, because they were saying that it was going to come right through Orlando, Cat 4, all this, and we might lose power. So we were like, we might as well just get a room to be on the safe side. And Robin and her family stayed here too, and they brought their dog. Yeah, it ended up, yeah. Were you here at the last hurricane or the one before? Because we didn't come over for the last one. We ended up riding it out at home, but it was, wow. That was probably the one we needed to leave on. It literally came right through our house. All the windows were shaking. That one got a little scary for a minute. My kids were like, are our windows gonna blow out? And I'm like, no, but let's stay away from them. Let's just stay away from them. Hi, Tim. I know, this place is so nice. I'm glad we spun for this resort, because I don't think it gets all the attention that it deserves, because it's so nice. People always talk about their resorts around the Magic Kingdom, and everybody talks about the resorts around Epcot, and then also the resorts on the Skyliner route. All of those get tons of attention, but I feel like Coronado Springs, because it's like not connected by a monorail, it's not walking distance to anywhere, and it's not connected to a Skyliner. It doesn't get as much attention, but it is truly a beautiful resort over here. Oh, thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. You know, there's a lot of live streamers here in Walt Disney World now. And I just feel like everybody has a streamer that they connect with. And so I don't think anybody's really better or worse than others. It's just like whoever you personally connect with. I even have the streamers that I connect with, and so there's definitely someone for everyone, and I'm just happy that some of you all connect with me and my crazy, all of my crazy. If there's anybody new here today, I do invite you to subscribe to the channel. And I'd love for you to come back on another day and join us. Hit your notification bells and set them to all. I usually try to stream Monday through Friday. And I will be taking some time off soon, just because my kids are on summer break and they go back to school in August. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of traveling. And I want to spend some time with the fam before Mariah leaves. My birthday's coming up, so there will be some time that I'll be taking off, but you know, over the next month or so. But my normal schedule is Monday through Friday, weekends off, so I can be with my family on the weekends. But my hope is, not only do you want to book a Disney vacation and come here yourself, I think the biggest thing that I would like for you all to feel on my on my channel is that you're hanging out with a friend and we're just walking around the parks together and I share all of the things that I love with you, and also that you make a friend in the chat. Oh, we love Coda. Yeah, Coda's one of my favorite streamers for sure. I think that he is hilarious. He's fun and he's genuinely kind. Absolutely. All right, now we're in the tower. We just walked through. And so this is like the bottom level when you first come in. You can take these elevators, of course, and go up to the main lobby area or to your room, whatever. But down here they have like a little bar and a sitting area. They are not open yet, so we can't sit down and have a mimosa just yet. But I thought that sounded great. There are hidden Mickeys in this, I believe. We tried to find them one day, but I don't know if we ever did. I want to say that it was like right over in here. We were trying to find, and it's a big hidden Mickey too. It's not a small one. It's like, if you look in this art here, there is a big circle, and then I think it's like right in here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if you all can see it, but it's here. So we love this space over here. Locals hang out here a lot. Well, at least my friends and I do. We always find one of these great sofas to sit on. We've sat here for many, many hours. I think the longest, maybe like 6 hours. I love this piece of art over here with Walt and Mickey. Let me get a little closer so you can see Sarah. Logan said, LOL, yes we do. Yes we do. We just love it over here. It's a great vibe. Here's a young Walt Disney, or younger Walt Disney. Tis our dream. Don't work too hard. And it's also Friday Eve, so enjoy. So, but this is so beautiful over here. Was it Hugo? I don't remember which one we came over here for. I really don't remember. I'm not going to get on the elevator just in case if it messes up with the signal, so I'm going to go up the stairwell to get up to the main lobby area. I wish I could show you all the rooms here. Here is the boardroom. I've been in there before. I got to take a tour. The boardroom, they told me that like when the big Disney executives come to town, that's where they meet, in the boardroom. Pew. So, you never know if you might run into Josh D'Amaro or Bob Iger over here, if they're having a meeting in the boardroom when they're in town. Let's walk up here to the main lobby. And this tower has those new fancy elevators where you just push the button and it tells you what elevator to get on. A little bit different from the old style where you just hit the up button and then you hit the number of the floor that you're going to. They do it a little bit opposite. Hey, Kate. You're welcome, Sarah J. This is the view from up here. That's where we were just a minute ago. We were down there. The check-in desk is on the right. Let me show you all how these elevators are, if you've never seen these before. So they just have the floors out here. So if you were going up to 16, which is not even open yet, it'll tell you to go to elevator E, and then it'll take you up to the 16th floor. You, back when you were rich, this was your go-to. Well, I see a stay at Coronado Springs in your future, ma'am. All right. So, I mean, we didn't do a grand tour in great detail, but I kind of hit the high spots. Showed you all where the food is, which is most important. And this is the main entrance when you arrive. So if you come in by an Uber or the Mirrors transportation, or even if you come in your own personal car, you can come up here, drop off your luggage, get checked in, and then you can park on either side depending on which side is closest to your room assignment. All right, let's go see where we're heading next. The first bus that pulls up, that's where we're going. Off to the bus stop. So you can use the stairs, and you also can use this walkway if you have a stroller or a scooter. Does anyone feel like Caribbean Beach is worth the higher price versus Pop Century? I'm so torn. The pool looks fun for the kids. Pop Century has a nice pool too, though. I mean, honestly, no, I don't see where there's a big difference there. Pop Century is nice. Sarah's balling on a budget with her Marriott points off property. The live place? What's up, Dean? Oh, well, I don't know what bus that was, but we just missed it. So the next one that pulls up, that's where we're going. Bus Roulette day. All right, I see a bus coming now. Where, oh where will the bus take us next? Where do y'all think we're gonna be heading? Oh, looky there. Wow. It's Magic Kingdom. Ah, imagine that. Hello, how are you? Doing great. We almost have the bus to ourselves again. However, we will be going around this resort picking up people. Walk back there and see what's going on. They've been having a dance party every day for Cool Kids Summer, but since it's Stitch Day today, 626, 'cause it's June 26th, they may be having a little extra going on. Magic Kingdom, here we come.
the last stop, so we're good. We didn't have to go around. Maybe when he came in, he went around and that was the last stop, so he didn't have to go again. I think that's how it works. Because remember when we came in, it was the last stop, so when they first come in, it must be the, I don't know. When they get there, that's the last stop. Janelle right now and talk about confessions. Bus confessions. This morning, I was moving very slow. My stream was initially set for 11 o'clock, and at 10:20, I was still in my pajamas with my puppy on my lap. And I was like, well, I probably should go get dressed. Oh, that's my confession for the day. Oh, Jess MM is flying to Disney tomorrow. Hey, Beach Club. What up, girl? I have a Cavapoo. Her name's Ella. And I love her so much. Like, don't mess with her. Don't mess with my baby. That's my girl. She is the most precious little baby. She's a hunter though. She is a trip. I know. Morning, kitty snuggles. Angela, were you in chat yesterday when that lady had a tattoo of a cat on her chest, and the cat's nose was pierced, but it was her skin was pierced, but it looked like it was in the cat's nose? That was a super cool tattoo, but I was like, ouch. Sherry's having a hard time getting moving this morning. Yep, I was like, I gotta go. Yes, we can most certainly go on the People Mover. Oh, she still hunts for lizards and frogs. She caught a bird one day. She is wild. But inside the house, she's a precious little angel. But as soon as I set her outside, boy, she becomes a natural hunter. The moment she walks out the door, her tail tucks between her legs, and she goes into attack mode. She's a trip. I'm gonna have to video it for y'all one day. She is funny. There's my baby. Look at her. How could you not love that face? She is just precious. My friend Logan that's in chat has her sister. That was the day we got she got Margot, and I brought Ella with us. I don't know who loves her more, me or Trey. Trey is obsessed with her. I have a million pictures of her and Trey because he's always with her. I think he loves Ella more than he loves me, to be honest. Because when he wakes up in the morning, he goes straight to Ella. And I'm like, okay. I don't say a word though. But I'm thinking, wow, he just goes straight to her. And then he comes to me. And one day I said, if the house was on fire, who would you save, me or Ella? He said Ella, because she can't get out by herself and you can. I was like, oh, can you believe it, Logan? 2 whole years, girl. Our babies. Our little precious babies. This was the day that I picked Ella up. Well, that was the day that we picked her out, but we didn't get to take her home that day. She's bad. Find a recent picture of her because now she has like red stains around her eyes and her mouth, and it drives me crazy. I don't know what to do to get it off of her. Look at her. My baby. I love her so much. Y'all are gonna make me like end my stream and go home just so I can hold her. She's smiling in this picture. Yeah, after she got fixed, I kind of hate that word, to say fixed. When she was spayed, her hair started turning red around her mouth and her eyes. It must be hormonal. I don't know. I want to try to find a picture so y'all can see what I'm talking about. You see how her mouth is rusty? That's how she got after she got spayed. You can see it in this picture too a little bit. My girl had that too when she got older. Yeah, Ella never had that until... But my groomer said it's from the food, and I'm like, we changed her food and it still is like that. So, what can you do? I guess somebody else said that I could put angel eyes in her food, but that's not really working either. But anyway, nonetheless, I love her just the same. Lucille said, Tanya, we love our little baby too. We have a Yorkshire Terrier. Her name is Gia. We adore her. How can you not love a dog? Or a cat, or any pet, for that matter. I'm just going to say dog because that's what I have, but she's just so precious. I don't, she will do anything just to be loved, She gets so excited when you walk in the door. I just love her. They do. They give us unconditional love. It doesn't matter if you did your hair, if your breath stinks, if you haven't showered for a couple of days. It don't matter. They still love you. Exactly, April. If you don't like dogs, I can't trust you. All right, we made it to Magic Kingdom. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Okay. Let's see if we can get through without getting a bag check. It did not work yesterday at all. And I honestly did nothing different yesterday than I do every single day. I always have my gimbal out, my umbrella out, but yesterday I took all the buttons out because the buttons can set it off from the metal. Let me make sure I'm not like butt dialing anybody. Okay. Let's try to get through. Security. Security. Oh. The way they do it at Disneyland, which I understand that here we have much larger crowd than Disneyland, but they have the scan. I'm gonna have y'all look at the ground. They have the scanners
But whenever you get there, you give them your bags. They immediately check your bag and you walk through the scanner and then they give you your bag back on the other side. It seemed like it was a little bit more efficient. I don't know. I don't think that it would work that well here since we have such, like I said, such a bigger crowd here. Hi, Disney girl Kim. She had to chime in because we were talking about dogs. And she knows how much she loves her little babies. She calls them her little crackheads. Well, at least Opal anyway. Oh. And Kim has a pet store in Richmond, Kentucky. We love our babies. Yeah, I don't know what was happening yesterday, but I had to get bag checked everywhere I went yesterday. I hadn't added anything, took anything out. Nothing was changed. But today, it worked. Gonna put my umbrella back. And then we can head in. All right. Magic Kingdom. We made it. Hi, Brave.
Hold it away. Tapping it. Yay! And then the blue up here. Right up here. Thanks. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. You can tap your card on Mickey. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. I don't know what time it is, but I'm pretty sure I did not have a park reservation. So if you made me one, thank you. Because you still need one before 2 o'clock. And it's only 1:30. And I'm pretty sure I did not make myself a park reservation for today. Ed did. Thank you, Ed. Ed, you always got my back. I appreciate that. First thing we're going to do is check the pin board. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, wait. Wait, I just found a penny on heads. It's our lucky day. We're gonna go put this in the wishing well. Oh shoot. I needed that. Come on now. What? And it's so shiny, brand new, like it just fell from the sky. Look at that. Okay, thank you for putting that in my path. Hello. Can I see your pin board, please? Thank you. All right, let's see. Oh, that looks kind of stitchy, doesn't it?
It's Sally from Not Here for Christmas.
Oh, that's Sally. Yep. I just noticed her dress. Awesome.
Stitch is hard to find today.
I did find one. I did. Thank you so much. Well. If you have a ticket, no, you don't have to make a reservation. Just, we have to, annual pass holders have to have a reservation. Cast members have to have a reservation. And people who are on military salute tickets have to have a reservation. But nobody else. Where is the pin board? Ah, she's holding the pin board. Let's see what's on here. Can I take a peek at your... I was thinking about pictures and I almost said picture. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You too. Go check this one over here too. I didn't check the train station and I didn't check the little store beside the ECV rental. I'm going to check this one though. There might be something fabulous on this board. Oh, is that true, Benjamin? I just went to Disneyland, like 3 weeks ago, and we had to have a reservation. But maybe it's different at Disneyland. I went out there thinking I didn't have to have a reservation, and I did. But maybe everybody still has to have a reservation at Disneyland. I don't know. I know pass holders do. Oh, Mark, that's exciting. I love Art of Animation. Hey, Park Bros. Hi, Brittany. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to walk back into Tomorrowland and see what's going on. I don't know if the dance party is still happening. We'll definitely go on the People Mover and just kind of see what's up. I'm just checking the pin boards, but people are checking in for their reservations first here at Tony's. I could go for some Tony's right now. You know what? I can eat anytime. I really could. It's like I ate yesterday before I came out, and then I got with Janelle, and she's like, "Do you want to go eat?" And I'm like, "Well, I can eat anytime, honestly. I don't eat a lot, but I can eat frequently." Eat like it's my job. I wish. Oh yeah, Angela. If I'm around next weekend, I'll go to Tony's with you. I just don't know, like, if anybody's going to want to do anything for 4th of July. I was just checking your pin board, ma'am.
Okay, sure.
I can see fine. Thank you so much.
This one is all tippy. This
Yes, have a great day.
one too. Take care.
I got a message from Aunt Connie. She goes, "What are you doing for 4th of July?" And I said, "I don't have any plans. Like, you know, my usual thing is Disney." I come over here on the 3rd at Magic Kingdom, and they have the dance parties and all the things. And then they do the fireworks. And then I usually go to Epcot on the 4th. But I don't really have a specific plan. And this year, let's see, the 4th falls on a Friday. So then you're looking at the 5th and the 6th for the weekend. So yeah, I don't know. It feels different like whenever it falls on a weekday. So my guess is the 3rd and the 4th, being Thursday and Friday, I'll be out in the parks. You know? Everybody's got on their Stitch stuff. I know Robin said this morning, she was like, I have 1 million t-shirts and not one of them is Stitch. I'm like, I was the same way. I was like going through, I was like, I have to have a Stitch shirt in here somewhere. I couldn't find one. Nothing. Not one. And then I was like, I could buy one. But I don't need to buy me a Stitch shirt just to have a Stitch shirt for one day. So I know it's Stitch 626 day. But I'm in my LBV Orange Bird Florida shirt. I don't know if anybody else got one of the LBV Orange Bird Florida beach towels. But man, that thing is cute. Oh, here's a flounder. We already have that one. Oh, there's a Donald Reef. Hi, how are you?
How are you? I feel
Pin-
like I know you, but I don't know you.
That's all right. What's your name?
Irma.
Irma, so nice to meet you,
Nice to meet you
Irma.
as well.
Who's this? How you doing, Sterling? Where are y'all here from?
All the way from East Orlando.
Okay.
Taking our feet out for a walk, you know.
On a beautiful day, as you should.
Exactly.
Are you a Stitch fan? Mm-hmm. Did you go over and see them over in Tomorrowland?
There's a crazy dance party.
I'm gonna
Lots
go check
of
it out.
cousins.
I'm gonna go check it out.
For sure.
So nice to meet you, Irma.
Meet you. Have
Bye bye. Thank you. Bye, Sterling. Irma and Sterling. And they're from right here in East Orlando. Hi, Kelsey. Let's go check it out and see what's happening over here. See if Stitch is causing any problems. Maddie D's back. What's up, Maddie D? There's our the little Stitch. Everybody's trying to get Stitch to talk over here. There he is. He said hello. Stitch is right over here.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Lab Floor. Mike Wazowski is running some real monsters around.
Okay, Danny, have a great day. We'll be here for a while. If you want to come back. We're gonna check out the Stitch dance party and go on the People Mover, and then we'll figure out what bus we're getting on next. They've been doing the cast member and pass holder previews for Test Track. I never signed up for it though. I can't wait to go on and see what it's like now. And I haven't heard anything about a date for Astro Orbiter yet. Let's go on the People Mover, and maybe when we come back out, come off, Stitch will be back out. But there is a big dance party over here for Stitch today.
Who else can do it? Go ahead, the knife left. Ready? Go!
Wow!
Whoa!
Y'all are spectacular! Oh, I'm pretty myself.
Wait, Chris, do yours.
I don't know.
Wow.
Let's see.
Wow! That was a good low register. I'm all scared.
You're welcome. Most people are.
Anyway, Tomorrowland, welcome on.
What's going on back here?
Right here in Tomorrowland. We got a special guest celebrity, if you will, Dr. Hamster. Yeah! So I would say it's not too often you get this opportunity. I would show off a little bit.
Oh, there's like a like new cast members tour happening.
So dance! Let's go! What are we doing?
Why does Jeff from Diz Our Dream not have a job doing that? Like getting people hyped up at a dance party. I could see him doing that. What's up? How's it going?
Feeling good.
You having fun?
Yep. I said on your chat that I'm doing Buzz Lightyear Space River Spin all day today.
Oh, you
And I
are?
scored double Galactic Hero
No way.
on my second time.
What?
I am 100% serious.
I can't even get it one time.
Oh my god.
And you got it double.
Yeah, it's only on my second ride. I got it.
I'm so impressed.
Yeah, and next
Well,
is the
how
ride-
many times have you been on there today?
I just got 5.
Okay.
And yeah.
Well, do you have a goal?
Not really on this one.
Okay.
Just gonna see how many times I can get.
All right. Well, have fun.
Yep. And I got all the challenges coming up on Space Mountain, Soaring Around the World, and probably Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind coming up as well.
All right. That's
And
awesome.
I'm also now on mission to hit 200 on Tower of Terror.
Wow.
I'm right now at 158 on Tower.
Oh my gosh.
So,
That's
yep, Now I'm
amazing.
mission to hit 200.
Wow. I remember whenever we last talked and you were doing Tower of Terror many times.
Yes.
And now you're hitting 200 rides.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm currently at 158, so I'm like, I think like 42 left, 42 more.
Okay.
Until I hit 200. So.
Okay. You can do it.
Oh yes, definitely.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
All right. See you later. Double Galactic Hero. That is awesome. And almost 200 rides on Tower of Terror. All right. This line's not very long at all. It looks like it's a little longer than it actually is. Just because people are spaced out in the line. Lots of gapping. We'll be on in just a few minutes. Hi, Lindsay. Lindsay Hall is here. Big Thunder Mountain won't be back until 2026. They said early 2026, so hopefully it won't be too long into the year. But it's getting a major overhaul, which I'm happy about because I feel like they had like shut down, did a little refurb, shut down, did a little refurb, shut down, did a little refurb. And finally they were like, okay, we're shutting down and we're going to do a major overhaul here. And they said we're going to get a little extra magic. So I'm hoping that they're going to put in the dynamite scene like it is at Disneyland. Hi, Sean. Hello, the Mighty Bull. How have you been? Yeah, that would be cool. I don't want that ride to be too super smooth though, because that's what makes it the wildest ride in the wilderness. I like it to be just a little bit bumpy. I guess it's not going to be good for like
getting rid of kidney stones in the future. Hi, Lynn. You did, Heather? Yay! Score! I'm so happy. Are y'all here yet? I know you said that you were going to have to fight for them while you were in the car driving here. Hi, Jess. Oh yeah, that would definitely depend on if you're doing the suites at Art of Animation, because Art of Animation has the suites, and those are themed to Cars, Finding Nemo, and The Lion King, and those are much more spacious. The ones that are Little Mermaid are more of like a standard room, so they would be about the same as a room at Pop Century. Okay, you're getting close. Less than 2 hours away, Heather and John. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll take a look over here at the dance party and see what's happening. Maybe when we come off the People Mover, Stitch will be back out, because he was leaving right as I was going over there a minute ago.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your cars. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders.
Hello, Cherie.
Green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's
Hi,
a tiny
Blair.
Now to Progress City.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral reefs of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
seal members heard?
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
That was the People Mover, our must-do when we're over here. I just love this ride. I feel like it's so relaxing and the views are amazing. Oh, jazz hands. Little fireworks over at the castle for the castle show.
This is the TTA.
All right, let's go back over and see if maybe we can get a little interaction with Stitch.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit.
It is such a good ride, Kelsey.
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Arms and Timmy.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other
Thank
appendages
you.
away from the doors.
It's a super cool tattoo. It's a tree. Oh, Angel's out now. Angel and Stitch are out. Ah! All right. Perfect. This is what I wanted to see. Woo! Uh-oh, Team Stitch or Team Angel?
Stellar Steven, what dance move is your team doing first?
Alright, we're gonna do the rotate and throw, rotate, throw, rotate, throw. Ready, go! Let's go!
Alright, Team Stitch, what are you showing up right now? We're gonna do the Starburst. They go the little like this. Ooh. Yes. Look at them go. Twinkle, twinkle, little stars. Twinkle, twinkle. Oh, that was good. Alright, Team Angel, what have you done?
Alright, we need more people to do it this time. Ready, put your arms out. We're gonna do the cabbage patch. Ready, all the way around. Oh yeah.
They got cabbage, we got Starburst. Come on. Oh, let's see what you got, Team Stitch. I call this one the shooting star. Ooh, yes.
Angel won. I'm biased, totally.
But it is 626 day, so you almost automatically have to give it the 626. But
I get this wrong.
624, there's just, I don't know. That was 2 days ago. Hold on though. If we have Stitch and we have Angel, I feel like there's one ride we probably got to ride. Ooh.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say Tiana's Bayou.
Ah,
It's
a roller coaster ride.
Tiana's Bayou. All right, let's all go. Oh, no. You are absolutely correct. Tomorrowland. Who wants to hop on the Hawaiian roller coaster ride?
Yeah.
All right, well, this is a galactic beach party after all. So we're going to do one of Stitch's favorite things. We're going to go surfing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're going to jump to the other side. And then we're going to hang 10 to the front. After all that surfing, we're going to relax and watch that gorgeous sunset. Once the sun sets, we're going to look at the stars and dig for seashells. Stars and seashells. Very good. We're going to get on our spaceship. Just don't hop in with Stitch, okay? I've seen the movie. He's very good at crash landings. We're gonna go on the side and make waves for that Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Beautiful. Bring it back to the front and do a little heel, toe, touch together. And then the other side. Heel, toe, yeah. You got it. Let's do it one more time for fun. Heel, toe, touch together. Other side. Heel, toe. And then a little palm tree. We're gonna make that breeze come to us. And then everyone's favorite, the hula. What do you say we put it all together?
Oh yeah.
Wait. We're gonna do it all
I
together.
can't remember.
With Stitch and with Angel? Of course. Wait, that sounds like the perfect 626 activity.
Yeah, guys, let's do it.
All right, well, here at the
Y'all ready?
Galactic Blast, we like to say Cosmo Bunga. So when I say Cosmo, you say Bunga. Cosmo! Bunga! Cosmo! Bunga! Cosmo! Bunga! All right, K10. We are going to get started with a little palm tree. Ready? And switch. Now hula. All right, so first, jump on the boards.
Can you get both?
Switch. To the front. Watch that sunset. Start at seashells.
Seashells. Waves.
All right, back to the front. Heel toe. Touch together. Other side. Touch together. Palm trees. There you go. Now everybody hula. All right, surfers, let's get back on those boards. Switch.
Oh, this is so cute.
Watch that sunset. Start seashells. Here we go, heel toe. You got it. Palm tree. Now hula. You guys look so good. Let's go surfing. Switch. Cosmo Bunga. Watch that sunset. Stars. Seashells. Whoa! Roller coaster. That's a tidal wave right there. Heel toe. There you go. All right, little palm tree. Let's bring that breeze to Tomorrowland. We are going to keep going with the hula all the way in a giant circle, all the way around yourself. Go with the motion of the ocean.
gosh, this is so cute. I can't even. Hawaiian roller coaster ride.
Back to front. Heel toe. Other side. Country. Beautiful. All right, after this hula, I want everyone to strike their best stitch pose. All right, push it out there. Tomorrowland. Who is Stitch's favorite artist of all time?
Elvis!
Elvis. So, I just need to see your best air guitar. Bring that arm all the way around. Break those legs.
That's great. Get it, girl.
Woo! Would it be 626 day if you
All right.
do your best Elvis? You know what I'm saying? No.
I could probably stay there all day, but we probably should head out because it's very hot.
All right, one hand up in the air. Wave it back and forth like this and say, aloha.
I love a dance party.
You know, aloha means
Woo.
and I love you too, Stitch and Angel.
All right, it's time to see where we're going next on the buses. Hunka hunka burning love. Yes, how's it going? Yes. Did y'all go to the dance party? Oh, that was fun. All right, have fun. Woo. Okay, that was hotter than a hoochie coochie out there, y'all. Woo. Fabio! We love a dance party. Hello, Mr. Minton. What's up, what's up? John and Judy are here. Now the party can really get started. We got John and Heather just a little under 2 hours away. Whoop, whoop. It is Friday Eve.
What am I ready for?
Welcome to the stream. It's Bus Roulette Day. So now we go back to the buses and see where we're off to next. Go ahead. I just really, really hope that all the little babies have sunscreen on. The sun is so brutal. On my old skin, I can only imagine how it is on just like brand new little baby skin. Sunscreen. I need to even out my farmer's tan.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
That was fun. I'm glad we got to see Stitch and Angel. That was who I was hoping for when we went over there.
Take the time to see this show.
John and Judy, y'all might as well just jump in the car and come on down.
It's hot here, but it's not terrible. I'm actually going to stop and get me a water right now on the way out at the confectionery, and I'll drink it on the bus because I definitely need some more. I had a bottle of water on my way here along with my Diet Coke from McDonald's. Heck yeah, because it's the best Diet Coke. So now I'm going to go get another bottle of water. There's a stitch pin on this board, and there's also Nala, or is that Kiara? I'm not sure about that pin, but it's cute. Excuse me. Oh man, that big old bowl of ice cream looks so good. Oh, your Nala looked up. Hi, Nala.
Wait, Mom, we can get a cake pop, okay?
You see how you got?
That girl had an entire lanyard full of stitch pins. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I feel like we all need this. That's so cute. Honka honka burning love. Okay, water. Water. A smart water for your dumb decisions. Excuse me. How you doing? I'm great, thank you. Yes, and I am an annual pass holder. Let me get that pulled up for you. If it doesn't take forever. There it is. You're very welcome. I'm good. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Make sure sure that went through. And it did not. I'm glad I stopped. Because usually I'm on the go. There we go. That one read. Let's make sure though. There we go. Thank you, ma'am. Oh yeah. Ooh, does that sound like a tornado? That air feels so good. Logan, are you still here? What are y'all doing for your anniversary? Saving up for an AP? You need one, girl. I have to always share with you all what my friend Kristen and her family do. Because they live in New York, they are not eligible for the payment plan like Florida residents get. So they have their own payment plan. So every month they just put their monthly payment toward their annual pass in the bank. So depending, it's an Incredipass if you live out of state. You have to get the Incredipass. Unless you're DVC, if you're DVC, you can get the Sorcerer Pass. But I think it's like $100 a month for the Incredipass. So you just take $100, put it in your bank account, and then at the end of the year, you have all the money to go buy your pass. So there you go. Just a little fun fact. And then my other friend Logan, who lives here locally, she's not just my friend, but she does my hair too. Her and Aaron buy the discounted gift cards whenever they come to like Costco or Target or whatever, and that saves you quite a bit of money. And then at the end of the year they pay for their annual pass with gift cards, and you can save like what, $100 I think or more when it's all said and done. So there's a couple of tips on getting an annual pass where you don't have to come out of pocket with that large amount. I want to say it's oh, we got to spin the wheel. We don't even know where we're going yet. Let me get in the shade though. Then we'll spin and see what's up. There are 20. Wait, this goes all the way up to number 32. All right, so let's see what we spin for. Guess we can go under this tree and get a little shade. All right. Let me pull it up. Find out what bus we're getting on next. Hi, Amy. What y'all up to today? Tanya, we paid for our whole trip with Disney gift cards bought at Target. Yes, it saves money. It does. Sometimes you can get them, 20% off. They're mostly 10%, but sometimes you can get them 20%, I think, on a special. Sarah J said, yes, I've bought the $500 gift card, got $60 off, paid $440, buy 3 of them, and you save like $180. That is a great deal. So just some ways to save a little money. All right, here we go. Let's spin it and see where we're going. Number 12. So that's 1 through 10. Number 12. Is there a number 12? Aha! There is a number 12. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Does anybody know where number 12 takes you? Hello, Darren and Logan. Welcome back to the stream. It's a place we never get to go, and I'm so hyped. What was our safari driver's name? Charm? Man, I wonder if she's still even here. I want to go on her safari again. She was my all-time favorite safari guide. Hey, Just Josh. Hi, Danny. Ooh, Heather knows. We are off to Riviera. Sweet. I just overheard them talking, and he said, "We gotta go. I can't handle this heat." It is hardcore. It's hardcore out here, man. It gets hot in Florida, as you all know if you've ever been here during the summer months. Dawn's Home Resort. We never spend for anything for Riviera, so I'm so happy that we got it today. Aloha, April said, "Pinkies up, everyone." I'm going to start on my water right now. I can get this thing open. John and Heather, I did tell them that you're on your way and to go ahead and get the minivans ready. It's Heather and John's home resort too. Oh, look, they're lining up for you right now. I see 2 pulling in. I need some banana bread. Nah. That banana bread is the bomb though. I did love it. What did I have over there the last time? Because whatever it was so good. I can't remember what I had, but I really enjoyed it. The banana bread was one of them for sure. Julianne said just stayed at the Riviera for 2 nights. It's good, isn't it? I like it over there. Kristen is home from work. Welcome to the stream, Kristen. So good to see you today. How do you leave the house? I can't leave mine. Because of the heat, Naomi? Yeah, it's difficult. I don't know. I just track on. Keep rolling. From my phone, it's so challenging to tag people. Oh yeah, when you're on your computer it's easier for sure. You just add them. No substitute. Minivan. Sarah J said she struggles leaving her house. And the almond iced coffee, I do love it over there. Janelle and I still need to finish our bocce ball. We need to have a bocce ball day where everybody plays, not just us. But it needs to be a little cooler. The little bananas make the best banana bread. Make us some, April. Yeah, it's not as bad today. That's true. But the humidity here is like insane. That's what makes it so hot here. I know that the entire country has been having an insane heat wave. This is very doable. We have a high UV index of 6 and 55% humidity, which is not terrible for Florida. Whenever we get over to the Riviera, I definitely need to use the restroom too. All these liquids. Water on the way here, Diet Coke on the way here, now another water. That's one of the reasons why I don't drink as much, because then I have to go to the bathroom all through the stream. We'll be here, Marine Corps. Time is flying. The ones down by the pool. So whenever I go out to the pool area, do I go left or right from the main lobby? Yep. John Minton will be in charge while I run to the ladies' room. .92 with a feels like of 97 humidity. Ugh. Okay, go right. Thank you. Dang, Sarah J. I saw you saying that the storm was bad there. I did not see you mention it taking out your privacy fence. Nice, Heather Martin. When's your birthday? My birthday's next month too. That's a good husband. He's a keeper. It's your birthday. You want to go to Disney? Okay, I'm going to book us a couple of nights. Yay! Oh, you saw it this morning. Oh, your birthday's on the 19th, but you're going next weekend. So next weekend, is that 4th of July weekend? Yeah. So you'll be here for the 4th of July fireworks. Awesome. If you would have came for your birthday around the 19th, you could have been here for the new nighttime parade that starts on the 20th. It's too hot to be a princess, isn't it?
Too hot to be a princess? Yeah.
Oh. I bet you have a princess bathing suit though.
Yeah, you got Princess bathing suit. You got Ariel one, huh? Let's see, you got Ariel, Minnie Mouse, and I don't know
Oh my goodness. That's worse than us, a Classy Ella. If y'all are having 71% humidity. Good grief. Yeah, that's a lot for you all. My birthday's July 15th. Can you buy a Disney annual pass in Britain? I'm sure you can. For Walt Disney World? I'm sure that if they're selling them, anybody could buy them. I've met other people from the UK who have annual passes. Yep, July 15th is Cancer. But my friend Robin, her birthday is Saturday in 2 days. She's also a Cancer. Bonjour. Oh, that's going to French Quarter. Where is our bus? I should have got a minivan like John and Heather. We've been here for a minute, haven't we? Oh, no, this is the Boardwalk. I got excited for a minute. We've got some people here. I'm not going to put them on camera, but they are on their Buena Vista rental scooters. Make sure you all, if you're coming here and you need a scooter, Buena Vista Rentals. I highly recommend them. You just book your reservation with them. They drop it off at your resort. Then they pick it up at the end of your vacation and you have your scooter the whole time you're here. It's a win-win. Oh, you already got your mom all reserved for October. Yay! Make sure whenever you all reserve your scooters to use my link or Janelle's link, which should be in the description box of all of our videos. And that way you all can, whenever you booked, did you all get to throw in like a basket or something for free? Angelo gives them a 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, you need to get your mom's for December, because December I would book now, because remember last year they almost sold out. Ed said make sure you ask for your shade for your scooter. If you're coming in the months where it's hot, for sure you need that shade. What's up, Junebug? You know, we can't complain. It's a good day so far. I even found a penny, a shiny penny on heads. Then we got on the People Mover, came off the People Mover. We got to see Stitch and Angel together having a little dance party to Hawaiian roller coaster ride. It was pretty awesome. But here's my penny. Nice shiny penny. Wilderness Lodge. We still don't have Riviera bus. Hello. I told her she needs to spend a few hours practicing before we go to the park. I'm gonna have her wear construction boots with the steel toe. Oh, you're gonna have to wear them, not her. Oh yeah, you. Now I see what you said. I read it wrong the first time. Yeah, practice is good. You don't want to be like Disney Girl Kim and use it like a hot rod and almost flip it. You're going to Hollywood. Thank you for your streams, Tanya. They really do lift you up. And they're a comfort, and you're amazing at what you do, and I just wanted to say thank you so much. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Very nice of you to say. Brittany's going to work. No! Yes, it does shine like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Where is our bus? Yeah, using it as a hot rod is more fun. Remember when she was like trying and I was like, oh my gosh, don't flip that thing over. Thank you, Kate. That's so nice of you to say. Disney Girl Kim said, guilty as charged. Oh, our bus is here. We got a Daisy bus. Yay! All right. It says welcome home. Yeah, I can see that. You're not driving the golf cart, girl. Especially if I'm sitting in the back. Oh, thank you, Tanina. Celebrating 1 month of channel memberships. Thank you so much. You're here for a good time and not for a long time? I think you're going to be here for a long time. Is it worth the money? I don't know. It just, when people ask me that, I feel like it's just like, you know, some people like to splurge and spend money on the nicer hotels. It's not for me. Like, I personally wouldn't do it. I mean, if I had the money, I probably would, but I'm a 300 night and under person. Like, and I try to keep it under 200 if I can. But it's a beautiful resort. It is one of the newest resorts on property. The newest is the Poly Tower. And then I think prior to that was the Riviera. And then before that was Coronado Tower. Now we have a brand new resort being built. But I mean, I feel like it's just kind of like whatever people find important and what is your priority and how much you're willing to spend. I feel like every resort on Disney property is nice. It just depends on the amenities that you're looking for. Do you want to be closer to the parks? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you want to be able to walk over rather than stand and wait for a bus? It's just like, don't forget you can always pay for a minivan that brings you right to the front of the park. Some people sign up for DVC so you can use your points to stay in the deluxe resorts. But for me, I don't stay in my room. I just need a comfy bed and a shower because I'm a get up and go person. So I don't need, now I've never stayed at any of the all-star resorts, but I would. I just never have. When it comes to value resorts, I tend to go for Pop Century or Art of Animation. But there is nothing wrong with the All-Star resorts either. You all have seen them on stream. They're more crowded, of course. So if you don't want to be around a whole bunch of people, that might not be your jam. Hey, the Gurgling Suitcase, how are you? All right, let's see if we can get in the back. How you doing? All right, somebody got the back, but and that way. That was just the bus was folding up the ramp from the ramp was down as they were loading up some ECVs, so that was the noise you heard. All right, we're gonna be looking at the ceiling on this bus route because it's pretty crowded and I don't have my window spot, so we don't want to just like have the camera on somebody.
Yeah, but that's not okay. Go back. No, it's not.
Hi. She's so cute.
You don't want to sit down?
It's right here.
Alright, well hold on to me. And then hold on to the boat. Hold on to the boat. You can hold on to the boat with that hand, hold on my hand. Alright, well if you start to fall, you're just going to get yanked by it.
Sit down on the chair, please. It's too bad. You're going to fall and they turn. I'm going to say thank you.
I usually choose sports because the rates tend to be the lowest. See, that's what I'm saying. Like if you don't really use the room for anything other than a shower and a bed, you really don't need to spend the money for anything else. But some people like to spend the money and have more of a luxurious resort. It just depends on what's important to you. What's H2O Glow? It is at the water parks. So it's at Typhoon Lagoon, and it's an extra ticket that you have to buy. You get to go to Typhoon Lagoon Water Park at nighttime. They have a dance party, and the crowds are really low. It's a lot of fun. I've gone a couple of times.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at the Magic Kingdom. We're on our way to Disney's Riviera Resort, where the casual elements of the European Riviera mix in the old world glamour and Disney charm. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while we move you initially. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now we invite you to relax and let us do the driving. You'll be home soon.
For those of you who are always concerned about me being hydrated, my whole bottle of water is gone. I am drinking my water. Thank you for reminding me. Is that your baby? Yeah? Are you a good big sister? I bet you are. That's your mama? Oh, okay. Did you go see Stitch? That was fun, huh? Did you dance? You wasn't happy? No? Because you didn't want to leave? I get it. I get it. I didn't want to leave either. I have a seat right beside me. Okay. I appreciate it. Yeah. You see the Lion King? Did you go to Animal Kingdom and go to the show?
Yeah, that's tomorrow, huh?
Make sure you go see the show. It's really good. I know, Jesse, you're just killing it. I'm so proud of you. Did you see a princess? Okay. You saw Mickey too? Oh my goodness. And Minnie too? Was she wearing a pretty dress? Who's that? Let me see.
That's Pluto.
You saw Pluto? Wow.
That's Anna.
And Anna.
Yes. Elsa's on the next page. That's Daisy does.
Daisy? Daisy's on our bus. I saw her picture.
That's Fancy Nancy.
Oh, I love Fancy Nancy. You don't see Elsa?
Yeah, you passed it.
Hold on. Oh, your baby woke up. There she is. All right. When you go Tigger and Pooh. Nice. Huh?
Nikki? Who's up there?
Those are animals from Animal Kingdom.
She's so cute. Oh, you're so welcome, Jacqueline. I hope y'all enjoy it. I think you'll love it over there. We didn't do a real extensive tour, but hopefully you could at least kind of see what it's going to be like.
Hold on tight. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you think you're strong.
That was fun, Sarah J.
Yeah, I know you think you're big. But you're not big until you fall.
Maybe we can turn around and look out the window a little bit, like this. So y'all don't have to just look out at the ceiling the whole time. But there's a wrap on here, so it's hard to see out the window even. It looks like we're coming up on a red light. And we're almost to the Riviera now.
So like they're not moving. So they're not like running around and like attacking. Yeah.
But Sarah J, my sons are lame with a capital L. Trey ended up coming around though. I think he was just too tired. And then when he woke up, he was ready to play. And then it was time to go. Oh, but they're lame. I'm like, what do y'all want to do? I don't know. Yeah, he tried to be lame in the beginning. But he was just tired. He loves animals, so when we went inside and there were all the fish and I don't remember what all was in there. He was like, can we feed the fish? Almost there, you all, almost there. Sometimes we get the bus all to ourselves and it's nice and relaxing, and then other times it's packed. Standing room only. Today is one of those days. Oh, he totally would. Yep. He wanted to actually get up and go back the next morning to do the water park. Yep, Corey. Same. My kids don't even come to Disney anymore. They're like, why would we want to do that? That's miserable. Standing in lines in the heat? No thanks. The only one that comes is Mariah. Oh, my kids love a Disney cruise. They would do that anytime. You never even see them. They have so much fun. They love it. Thank you, Amy. Super close to 47.5. Yay! So excited. I think we're only 40 away, 40 subscribers away from hitting 47,500. Mind blowing. And I welcome all of our new friends into the chat. Thank you so much for being here. We have made it to the Riviera. Pulling in now.
We are. We're at the hotel. Yeah, hotel. With the hotel. Southern Belle.
Very much.
At the hotel.
This is Disney's Riviera Resort. Please
Oh,
collect
she's
your
so
belongings,
cute.
watch your hidden steps you disembark, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for watching, and welcome home.
Welcome home.
By the hand. You got a little son, girl.
We made it. Okay. Okay. Is it my turn now? Okay. Thank you. There you go. Look how big you are. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. You made it. I made a new friend. Bye, Morgan. Have fun. Tell Moana I said hi, okay? When you get to Animal Kingdom. She was holding my hand and everything. Oh my gosh, I love it. That was so precious. She was like, her dad told her to wait. She couldn't get off the bus just yet. And she looked at me and she went, wait. I was like, okay. She was precious. I got me a new friend. I could spend the whole day in the park with Morgan. That was so precious. And then she took my hand and we went off the bus together and Dad got the baby. It was so cute. Hello, Ohio Disney girl Dina. How are you? We are at the Riviera.
Just giving up.
It don't matter. We'll get there.
One time I was on a Disney bus and there was a little girl that had a bibbidi bobbidi boo makeover, and he got on the microphone and said, "Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. We have a princess in our presence." I thought that was so cute. Oh, let me show y'all around out here. Just real quick. This is the Riviera. It's so beautiful here. Like I said, it's one of the newest Disney DVC resorts. And one of the coolest hidden Mickeys is right here. When you arrive, you can see it right here. And this light fixture, it's a hidden Mickey. So when you arrive, whether you come in on Mears or Uber or whatever, you're going to be dropped off right here. And this is the main entrance. There are hidden Mickeys all throughout this resort. You can see them in the railing. There's artwork of Walt and his family as they are on vacation. Oh, don't forget the pin boards. Okay, I think there's one right in here. Oh, thank you. We can check this one. I feel like I always lose signal in this gift shop. Y'all let me know if I need to abort. They do have really good quick service here, for sure. Hi, can I see the pin board, please?
When we issue the return, we'll give you the full value of the Heroes back, but you can't apply any discounts on to this card.
Because they were already applied here.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just going to take a quick peek. Oh, wow. I had the hardest time finding that. I finally did one day, but I was like, almost screamed out loud. That one was hard to find. And I love this jasmine candle. Yes. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a you too. All right. First things first, I need to go to the restroom. But here's the lobby. It's kind of a small lobby, a very small check-in desk. But this is, like I said, this is one of the newest resorts. And Disney has gone to a lot of everything mobile. So they want you to use your mobile device more and not count on like a check-in at the desk. You can check in right from your phone, get your room assignment, open the door with your phone, everything. But they're always here in case you need anything though. There's a pin board over here, but they're busy, so I'm not gonna bother them. It smells so good in here. They have a little cafe here where you can get a coffee, a beer, a glass of wine, a pastry. Yeah, he's over there talking to clients, so I'm not going to interrupt for the pin board right now. Hi, we're just taking a peek. Some of the desserts they have. Which one's number one?
I think this one is.
This one?
Yeah, I think it's just
Yeah, that looks good. This is a lounge in here. There's a lot of people in there, so I'm not going to go in there right now. But it's like a really nice lounge with a lot of little details. There's some of those family photos I was telling you about. Look at that. I love it so much. A apparently in here, in this little lounge area and the cases, there are some actual, some of Walt's personal things in there. I love all this art, or all these pictures. I'm on vacation. So nice. Back here is the elevator, but we're gonna use the stairs. Hello. So I'm gonna see if I can find the restrooms that y'all were telling me about. Paige said they're out here and go to the right. Oh, I might be able to peek at the pin board behind them real quick. I'm just gonna peek at your pin board.
I went on the bed for the box. Down the line, it's fine to do it because it's so many. Oh, really?
All the pin boards have nice pins, but I'm just looking for specific things. So, and I don't have a lot of traders, so I don't want to waste a trade on something, because the way I do things with my pins is I collect sets. And so that's why I normally will just walk away from the pin boards if there's not anything on there that I need. Signal is spotty. Let me see. Is that better, Sarah? Okay. I'm gonna check their pin board too. I feel like all the pin boards have like the same pins every day, and then every once in a while you check a board and you find something different. Like this. You know, we don't see this every day. This is the Daisy Reef. And earlier today I saw the Donald Reef on the board. And that is like a whole collection too. No, I was just peeking at your pin board. And they do a painting here. And you can paint that. Isn't that beautiful? All right, let's walk outside. This is Riviera. It's very beautiful here. I'm glad we got to spend for this. They have the giant chess game over here. They have bocce ball. They have swings. Connect 4 out here. They also have some cornhole. Hello.
How are you doing? Big fans.
Oh my goodness.
Big fans from Connecticut.
Well, hello
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah,
Are you all staying here?
Yeah, we stay here.
Oh,
you
so
know,
nice.
Some of you here, they go, let's go.
Oh, I'm so glad you did.
Yeah, we follow you.
This is your whole family?
Yeah. Oh.
So beautiful.
Thank you.
Y'all having fun? Did you go swimming? It's a hot day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, everybody have fun.
Did you see the Stitch dance party today at Magic Kingdom? No. Yeah, so because it's 626 Day, Stitch and Angel and lots of characters were having a little dance party in Tomorrowland at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, I see you have a Stitch fan over here.
Yep.
Do you collect pins? No? Okay. Because I have a stitch pin I was going to give you if you're a pin collector. Yeah, maybe one day.
Exactly.
So what's your name?
Fred.
Fred and Katie and the whole crew.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
I
so
really
nice to
enjoy
meet you
this
too.
channel. It's
Thank
very
you.
nice.
I appreciate it. Very nice to meet you as well.
Thank you. Have a great day. Yeah.
Oh, he's so cute. All right, enjoy your vacation.
Take care. Thank
All right,
you.
thank you. Bye-bye. Aw. Such a beautiful family. I know, Sarah. See how pretty this is? And it's right on the Skyliner route. So you can just walk right over. The hub is on this side over here. Actually, I should have had Fred and the fam talk to y'all while I went to the restroom. I didn't even think about that until just now. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can find the restroom. I'll set you all up with a beautiful view while I run in. Oh, he does not want Dad to carry him. He wants Mama to carry him. All right. I don't know where the restroom is, but this is where Paige sent me. She said, go right by the pool. I feel like I'm getting really warm. But where? Aha, I think it's right over here. Maybe? Hello. Super close to a restroom right here. Okay. So. Dave, what's up? Hey, Helen. I don't know if this is a good place for me to go. I'm just gonna have to put y'all in the backpack. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I don't feel comfortable to just leave the camera right here. All right, I'll see you all in just a minute, okay? Is Mr. Minton here? I'll be right back. We're going right here to the stroller. The stroller's right here. We should be back. Are we back? Bocce ball time. I saw people over there playing bocce ball. Thank you, Prince Ryan. Okay, we are back.
Oh, well.
The backpack was fun. Thanks so much, you all, for hanging in there. Most of the time, I just try to hold it, but I had to go. I'm gonna eat a pretzel too. Y'all made Mr. Minton work that hard. Oh my gosh. Thanks everybody for coming back. All right, let's finish walking around the Riviera a bit. I'll show you where the quick service food is. Topolino's is here. It's at the very top. So at the very, very top, and you can walk out on the balcony up there for a beautiful view. And that's where you can go for character breakfast with Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Daisy, and the food is really good. All right, let's finish our walk around. But that's the thing, like whenever you're doing live streams for hours and then you have to drink a lot of water so you stay hydrated out here. You just have to take those restroom breaks sometimes. They're playing a nice game of bocce ball. I want to play. All right, this time I'm going to walk y'all all the way out here to the water so you can see that view. So there's a pool over here that's more like a calm pool. Chill, relax. And then over here is like a more of a family pool, and then they have the splash pad. There's a couple of pools here. Hello. Give y'all a little peek at the pool over here. This beautiful view. And you can see the Epcot fireworks from here. You could sit out here by this fire pit. Or you would be all the way up at the top up there on that balcony. Nope, it's not like the pool in Vegas. That is for sure. I was like, oh, okay, my bad. I wasn't even paying attention to people. I had no idea until the lady told me. And then I was like, oh, people are topless. Oops. I didn't even notice. So there's that. Caribbean Beach Resort. All out here. Around. The Skyliner has stopped. Ooh. I think it's starting to move again now. Slowly but surely. There it goes. Okay. But the hub is right here. So you can just get on the Skyliner right there. This resort is just beautiful. There's another little area over here where they have a bunch of seats lined up. If you wanted to sit over here on this little beach area, you can also see the fireworks from there. Right here is the splash pad. What's up, Chef Davis? They have a pool bar out here. Right here is the pool bar. You can order food there too. It's called Riva. And then right next door is the quick service restaurant. Bar Riva right here. And this is the quick service restaurant. We can walk through. They have pretty decent food. They're open from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. I think the grilled chicken sandwich is what I had the last time I was here, and it was really good. And now we're just right back inside where we were. Yes, it does. The AC feels good. Elevators right here. The Disney Wish. Look at that. See, do you see how many rooms are on the Disney Wish? That's why everything else is so small, because they put so many rooms, so many staterooms on here. When you walk into the Wish, I feel like the foyer, like the grand ballroom, is so small on this ship compared to others that I've been on. Bus Roulette is one of my favorite days, and of all days. I'm busy at work and have to keep muting my computer. The nerve of these people interrupting me. Hi, Rachel. I love these movies. These are like all the movie, what am I trying to think of? But they have them in French. To see because of the glare. What would you call this? Oh, this is Moana, look. Well, I guess those are just movie posters of the whatever you call it.
Yeah, movie posters. That's what all I could think of. All right, let's go see where the buses are going to take us next. But this is a beautiful resort if you all ever want to stay here. Look how nice it is. It's gorgeous. Oh, you're almost home, Heather. The 429, you're just a stone throw away now. Yay, good job, John. You're driving good. Getting everybody here safe. Y'all might have just passed up Janelle and Tim because they were heading the opposite direction. All right, back to the buses we go. So what do y'all think about the Riviera? Much smaller than the Coronado Springs, of course. But again, they do a lot of conventions over at Coronado, so it has to be a much bigger resort. This one's smaller, quieter. Just kind of depends on what kind of vibe you are looking for in your resort. It's so beautiful over here. But I mean, if there's not a convention going on and the cheerleaders are not in town, or, you know, just like Coronado is also quiet and relaxing. Hey, Fluff Nugget. Yeah, this one is really nice. Oh, the Daisy bus just pulled up and it's going back to Magic Kingdom. We're going to wait for the next bus because we just came off of the Daisy bus. It could be a little rainy. It usually happens every day. We actually need some rain right now. So it gets so hot here, if it doesn't rain, things will just burn up. I don't know what bus has pulled up down here. We can go see and jump on that one. Or we can sit down and just wait for the next one. I think that's what I do. I'm going to sit down and wait for the next bus to pull up. Because that one looks like it's going to be kind of full. And I want to be able to get my spot. So we'll sit right here.
Oh, you might pass me. I thought that picture was from today. I think it's raining right now, actually. Sounds like it. Oh, we got somebody coming. Who is it? It says training. So, I don't think they're going to be stopping. They're just getting ready. Becoming a Disney bus driver. So the next bus that pulls up, if it's not Magic Kingdom, we're going to jump on it. Currently at home recovering from a serious injury and wanted to say thank you for streaming. It's so comforting to watch every day. It makes this healing journey feel a little less lonely. Aww, thank you for saying that, and I hope that you are feeling much better and back on your feet soon, Miss Kayla. Maybe even at Disney in the future. Our virtual vacations that we take. Am I going to be here July 11th through the 14th? No, I don't think so. Let me look. Okay, so let me look. I'm gone. I'm actually gone the weekend, but I will be back on the 14th. But on the 14th, I have my VIP tour. Look at Dawn and Kelsey chiming in. I'm going to be in Wisconsin with Dawn the weekend, and then I'm with Kelsey on the 14th for a VIP tour. But I will be out and about on the 14th, so we might run into you as we're out park hopping. Please don't let the 14th be blazing hot. Please. Right, Kelsey? Me, you, and Mickey too. Hello. Where in Wisconsin? I will let Dawn answer that because I really don't know. I want to say Milwaukee, but I don't know. Yes, we have to have a breeze that day. It is so relaxing just sitting here right now. I could fall asleep on this bench. Fluff Nugget said, wait, we can claim Tanya for a day? You sure can. we going? Animal Kingdom! Yay! And it's a Dumbo bus. Stop. I'm so thrilled. Wait, is it stopping? Yes, it's Animal Kingdom. So excited about this. We've got the Dumbo bus and we're going to Animal Kingdom. Oh, the safari is only 10 minutes. Let's go for it. I should have just gotten on the bus. Look at the Buena Vista rental. Zippity-doo! There they go. Hey, Joy. 900 likes. Thank you all so much. And welcome home to John and Heather. Yay, you made it. They said it's pouring rain where they are. I hope we're not going into rain by going to Animal Kingdom. All good? Yeah. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Animal Kingdom. We'll go on a safari. They're probably closing at 6 again today.
don't think I'm gonna go on Everest. I think I'll just do the safari when we get over there. By the water ride.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We are on our way to Disney's Animal Kingdom. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrail overhead or to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy. Thank you.
I thought that we were probably going to get some rain because it's raining where John and Heather are. It's funny because sometimes it'll be like pouring rain on one side of the street and not on the other. Remember the day we were on the Liberty Bell boat and it was raining on the right side but not on the left side? Hi, Carmen. Hi everyone. Every summer me and my family plan a vacation to Florida Walt Disney. Great, interesting trip. Yeah. Well, I hope you all have so much fun on your next Disney vacation. I know, Andrea, I'm excited too. Spun the wheel. We went to Coronado Springs, and then the bus came and took us to Magic Kingdom, and we went on the People Mover, and we went to the Stitch dance party, and then we spun the wheel again, and it took us to the Riviera. We just left the Riviera, and now we are headed to Animal Kingdom. We're gonna do the safari. I'm really excited. Roulette day because we never know where we're gonna go. And we get to really see all the resorts because there are so many resorts out on Disney property. You know, just kind of a walkthrough. We don't do like a grand tour, but you know, I would love to be able to show you all the rooms and more amenities and things, but at least we get an idea of what it looks like, what kind of food they have. That's the entrance right there to Caribbean Beach. And then coming up next, I think, is the entrance for Pop Century, maybe? Yep, right here is Pop Century. And then Art of Animation. It will be the next one. And all of those resorts are on the Skyliner route. What park closes the latest? Magic Kingdom. There's Art of Animation entrance. It's hard to see. There's a wrap on this bus, but you just pull right in there. Just a theme park. If you just come out, visit the resorts, try the food, try the cocktails, shopping at Disney Springs, there are shows, nightlife. There's so much to do and see here. If you like to fish, there are fishing excursions. We have a whole campground. There's just so much to do and see all around Walt Disney World.
In just a few minutes, you'll be arriving at Disney's Animal Kingdom, where the wonders of the natural world meet the magic of Disney. We're glad you chose to stay with us as a Walt Disney World Resort guest. So we'd like to share some insider tips to help make your day in the park a little enjoyable. You won't want to miss expedition Everest. But
help me out tomorrow. Absolutely. I'm out on Fridays. That's usually Janelle's off day, but she was picking up Fridays too, because last Friday she streamed when I was gone to Vegas. Hey Kevin, my youngest nephew is helping my mom with cleaning. Oh nice. How you doing, Aaron?
As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
We're just arriving here at Animal Kingdom. It looks like it is raining just a little bit. Nothing terrible as of right now. But you know how one little raindrop can turn into a monsoon in just a matter of moments.
raining just a tiny bit. Enough that I'm gonna need my umbrella though. Hi, Elizabeth. Oh, hey, Sean. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate all of your all's kind words, and I just want you to know that you all make my day as well. Because when I come out here, I get so excited to be able to talk to everybody and see everybody pop up in the chat. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. It's always a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and get my umbrella out, and we'll make our way back to the safari, which is only about a 10-minute wait. I need to bring out my better umbrella for sure. Like, this is a nice umbrella, especially now that I know I can do this. It makes it so much easier, like whenever I'm going through security and I can just retract it real quick. But this umbrella is kind of small and not as sturdy as my good one. But here we go in the rain. In the rain, streaming in the rain. What's my plan for today? Oh my goodness, we've been going all day. We did Bus Roulette. So if you're just tuning in, I started today probably around 11:30ish, and I'll probably go keep the stream going until, I don't know, maybe like 5:30 or 6. And then, but we started at Epcot and we spun the wheel, and that took us to Coronado Springs Resort. We walked around Coronado Springs, and then we headed out to the bus stop, and the first bus that pulled up was Magic Kingdom. So we went to Magic Kingdom. And we went on the People Mover. We went to the Stitch dance party there. Then we went back to the buses. We spun for the Riviera. So we just went over to the Riviera and did a little walk through. And then we walked outside, jumped on the first bus, and that brought us here to Animal Kingdom. And I'm going to go inside now and take you on the safari. So it might be a really good safari because it's raining and it's a little cooler now, and it's probably getting close to dinner time because the park closes at 6, so we might get lucky. Let's see. Thank you. Just need to get my umbrella back up here. Oh goodness. If it just stays like this, it's not terrible. And when we get in here, I also need to swap my fuel rod. Today is a good day for a hat. My channel's only been on YouTube. I didn't start on I've never even been on TikTok. Well, I tried to start a TikTok. I never did anything with it. I put a couple of videos over there. But I post more to Instagram. And I've only done TikTok. I mean, YouTube.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. When you come through the touch points, they always want you to take your umbrella down. It's very limited space, and if it's crowded, your umbrella is going to be bopping people on the head, and then your umbrella is going to be dripping rain all over the cast members. So they like for you to put that down, which is another reason why I like this retractable umbrella. I just wish there was a button that would retract it all the way.
Right.
I wonder if there's like a way to design that. There has to be, right? With all the technology in the world, I would like a button that just makes it come back in, go back out. Oh, see, it's feeding time. They're getting food over there, so it could be feeding time for the safari animals as well. One good thing about the rain is it has cooled off tremendously. When I come to Animal Kingdom, I don't know why, but I always come in to the right and go out to the left.
What'd you say?
Oh, that could be another reason why they don't want you to keep the umbrella up, because the cameras can't see you. That's true. You always have to scan your fingerprint, though, when you come in. And to all.
Be it plants, or fish, or tiny hole.
Do you promise to protect animals? Caw-caw, caw-caw. Rawr. Hi, Michelle. Oh, I bet. That heat wave was crazy for some of y'all. Oh, they're gonna go play in the rain. Be a mermaid. swap my fuel rod again.
Why is it cost more?
Asunta, hello. Hi, Andrew. Andrew said, watching from the parking lot of Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, while we take a break. Oh, how you doing? Have so much fun today. Busch Gardens. I haven't been there in a while. Busch Gardens and SeaWorld both. Oh, did you all see that SeaWorld is doing like a special thing where service members can always go for free at SeaWorld. But now you can bring, I think, 3 people with you for free. There's like a special they're running. So any military families out there, if you all are coming to town and want to go to SeaWorld, they're doing a free day for everybody. Making my way back here to Africa. We're gonna go on the safari. Now I'm pretty sure Busch Gardens does the same thing for military. I think that the free pass might just be for active duty though. I don't know if it's for retirees. I'd have to look and find out. David T would know. He keeps up on all of the military perks. Hi, Kenzie J. I don't think we need our umbrella anymore, so I'm gonna put that away. It's just barely raining now. This is the slightest. You think it's retirement too? I need to check, because if that's the case, my whole fam could go maybe. You and your husband are both retired military? Well, thank you for your service. That would be nice if they're offering it to retirees as well. Animal Kingdom does seem like the warmest, most humid park. I'm gonna have to agree with that. It's kind of like a little rainforest over here at times. Just charging ahead like a bull in a china shop. Mighty bull. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's go. Now my shoes are going to start squeaking a little bit because they're all wet. Ah! And slippery little suckers. I am glad that we're not getting a major downpour though. I'm Tanya.
Tanya, okay.
Yeah, Janelle's my friend. She's streaming. She is not streaming today, so my channel is that Crazy Disney Lady.
Oh, okay, there
and
you go.
she's Disney Parks with Love.
Gotcha. I was just
Yeah.
talking to you yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Jesse.
Jesse. Nice to meet you,
I'm
Jesse.
from here also.
You are.
Yeah, I run a Florida Vets video for YouTube.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying your day here at Animal Kingdom?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. We're getting ready to go on the safari. Oh, thank you.
I make these.
Thank you. This is very nice.
But I enjoy watching videos. I want to part of it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
You have
this.
a
Nice
blessed
to
day.
meet you.
Take
You
care.
too. I love the Goofster, Teresa. Hello, hello. Oh, I will. I definitely will. I'll check them out. I've actually looked at them before. I never tried them on. I know my kids love Birkenstock sandals, but I like the ones that you have. Oh, excuse me. Go ahead. It's Be Our Best Jess had some of those in several colors on the cruise ship, and I was like, oh, those are cute. So they are the Birkenstock sandals, but they're made like the Crocs, like rubber. And they're a little less expensive. They're like, I want to say they were like $69 instead of like $129 when it came to like the Birkenstock line. But I definitely would want to check those out. Oh, wow. I forgot they have bananas here. Regular bananas. They have frozen chocolate dipped bananas. Here I go talking about food. I must be getting hungry, but this little stand, I love this little stand right here because I can see those bananas right there. They also have the pretzels, and I got a hot dog over here that was delicious one day. And what about the corn on the cob? Like, come on now. I don't think they're doing the corn on the cob right here anymore, though.
Yeah.
They moved the corn somewhere. They don't have it here anymore. But I don't remember where they moved them to. Magic Hell said the rubber Birks are my go-to Disney footwear. I'm going to have to get me a pair and check them out. That is definitely my speed. Hi, how are you? I am going to be taking some time off in the month of July, though, just so I can spend some time with my family while they're on summer break. And my daughter's leaving to go back on tour on July 17th, and she will be gone for 11 months on this tour. However, she does get to come home for Christmas. And one good thing is part of her tour is here in Florida, so I'm like, just ignore me if I show up for every show all around the state. So, pretty excited about that. So, I will be doing that in the month of July. It's my birthday, it's my wedding anniversary. My kids are on school break. I have a couple of trips planned, so July's gonna be kind of busy. We're doing a deep sea fishing excursion, which I'm excited about.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
If I'm not on in the month of July, I'm just giving you all a heads up that I do plan on taking some time off.
Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
The one thing that I have to have in my shoe for walking around the parks is I have to have arch support. Not like intense arch support. Like, I don't have to have UFOs or now the Vionics I wear at home. Those are the shoe that I wear just like around the house. those have really intense arch support, which helps out. If anyone out there suffers with that plantar fasciitis, or however you say that, is where your arch drops, try having some Vionics there beside your bed whenever you get up in the morning and walk around on them a little. They really do help.
Please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items.
Okay, the arch support is good in the Birkenstock. That's what I have to have.
The flash on your camera or phone.
This was a walk-on. Yay! Yes, I love it. You got that? It's very painful if it's not under control, that's for sure. I had a flare-up a couple of years ago. I first realized, well, my first bout with it, I was still working, and I was like, what in the world? Like, my feet are killing me. Like, I can't even get out of the bed in the morning. It felt like my feet were just ripping. And I was probably trying to think how old I was. Doing the math is killing me. Let's see. I was probably about 40. And can I get an outside? Oh, thank you so much. We got row 2. But yeah, it was very, very painful. And so I went to the doctor and they made me custom shoe inserts.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, please know that the harassing wildlife reserve has dropped and rugged terrain.
Oh, nice, Michelle. Well, I'm sure that was like great for someone else. When you get rid of shoes that you no longer wear and somebody else who needs shoes, that's a...
Once aboard the safari transport, please be seated
Welcome. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, slide all the way down your row. Make room for everybody in your party. Come on in, watch your step.
We have the whole row to ourselves again.
Hi guys, we're heading out here in just a moment. What's that? See? Can I see what? Oh, past you? Yeah, you're fine. I was like, I can see. Get my eyes checked and go to the eye doctor. I have my contacts in. Alright guys, come on and watch your stuff. A couple more people in the truck and then we'll head out here in just a second to go and find your final seats. I do recommend putting little ones
Here
by
comes the humidity.
so they have the best view.
Okay, so anyway, what I was telling y'all is I went to the doctor and they gave me custom inserts for my shoes, which helped me while I was at work, blah, 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 blah. And then after a while, it didn't hurt anymore and I could wear whatever shoe I wanted.
All right, watch your right side. Those doors are going to be sliding shut. With your hands on.
And then a couple of years ago, it flared up on me here walking around Disney. I was like, oh my gosh.
Ah, Sunday's not waiting. All right,
But we're all better now.
I
I figured out how to hear it and I'm all good. Enjoy the safari.
My name is Savannah. I'll be your safari guide today through the Harambe Wildlife Preserve. Is this anybody's first safari ever? Raise your hand high in the air. Hi, welcome aboard back there. And welcome back everybody else. A few quick safety reminders. Just remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, all that good stuff inside the truck at all times. Our very first stop here today is going to be in the Little Itiri Forest, home to nature's shyest creatures. They tend to like to camouflage, so keep an eye out. See what all we can spot around here today. Out towards the right over here, we can see two okapi. Now the okapi, we can see they've got their zebra pants on. However, they're actually related to the giraffe for their facial structure and their very long prehensile tongue. To the left, you can see this black and white bird in the bushes right here. This is one of the saddle-billed stork. Believe it or not, when they stand all the way up, they can actually stand around 5 feet tall. I know, they're larger than they look. Up ahead of us here now, we can see orange antelope here too. These are some bongos, or at least one of them you can see right there for sure. Bongos are known as the ghost of the forest because they are pretty good at hiding, which that one is not demonstrating for us right now. They've got some very heavy horns that lean backwards, and that's going to help them to glide through all of the dense vegetation. Both male and female bongos will have horns. And speaking of horns, up ahead of us here, we're going to see a rhino just across the water up against that back wall there. The
Feeding
black
time.
rhino is going to weigh around 3,000 pounds with charging speeds up to 35 miles per hour.
Wow.
Now, unfortunately, these guys, they are hunted for the keratin in their horns. And that keratin serves no scientific or medicinal purpose. It is the same substance in your hair and in your fingernails. So they file their horns just like you file your nails into whatever shape they'd like. Up ahead to the left over here, we're going to see a couple of these tan antelope in this corner up ahead of us. Those 3 are greater kudu, and the 3 that we're seeing right there are all females. We can tell because they don't have any horns. So unlike the bongos, only the male greater kudu are going to have horns. They're really big spiraled ones that'll grow to be around 6 feet long. So they're a little hard to miss. The greater kudu are also a very tall antelope species. They do stand around 5 feet tall. So again, like I said,
Disney
they're
Girl
all larger
Kim
than they look.
does
We're
trivia.
heading into the Safi River next, so we're going to keep a close eye on the water, see what we might spot beneath the water's surface. So there are some hippos if we look beside us to the right over here. The hippos are pretty much going to stay in the water all day to keep from overheating. You can also see the large white birds down below. Those are African birds called pink-backed pelicans. And they get their name from the pinkish coloration that they get during mating season. Sort of like they're blushing. Alright, we'll see some more hippos coming up on the left over here. You can see around this island.
There's
Now,
a
as I
whole
was saying
bunch of
before,
them.
These hippos, they'll stay in the water to keep from overheating. But they also stay in the water all day because hippos are nocturnal. So they're usually asleep all day in the water. Now, just about every 8 minutes, these hippos, they'll float up to the surface, take a breath, and float back under the water, all while still asleep. And that's what we saw just back there. They're still sleeping. They just float up to the surface to take a breath. When we see the hippos together in a group, they are called a bloat. It's a bloat of hippos. And they do communicate in wheeze honks. They can tell each other apart by their wheeze honks, just like we can with voices. Over to the left here, it looks like there's a couple crocodiles. There's one that's going to be down in the water closer to us, and there's one out of the water, back in the back up against the back wall. They're kind of difficult to see. I'd say the one that's out of the water back in the back might be a little easier to spot back there. But just like the hippos, the crocodiles are also going to use the water to regulate their body temperature. They're going to grow to be about 16 feet in length, and they will weigh over 500 pounds. Now their strong jaws crush the bones of their prey, which could be anything from small fish to really just about anything that crosses in their path. They can actually eat about half of their own body weight in a single feeding. That's about 250 pounds of food. The reason that they eat so much is because crocodiles don't actually eat very often. They can go long periods of time between eating. Crocodiles can actually go months without any food. Now this is my favorite view of the whole safari. The beautiful savanna landscape is maintained by the animals that inhabit it. So elephants are going to knock down the trees, which makes these big open pathways for the migratory species to pass through. Giraffe are going to prune the trees, and the antelope will mow the grass. As we're going along through the savannah, I'm going to talk about the animals that are closest to us. So coming up on the right, we can see closest to us, there are some Ankole cattle. As you can see, they've got some pretty large horns on their heads. Now these large horns are going to act as a cooling system. So their blood will circulate through the horns, and that is going to disperse the heat to keep them cool. We can see several giraffe out in the distance here too, the tallest land mammal. Giraffe are going to tower 18 to 20 feet tall. Very, very tall. So we'll see a couple of these giraffe up ahead a little closer here in just a moment. We're also approaching a den coming up on your left over here. If you look inside the den, you'll see what looks like multicolored rocks. Well, those are African wild dogs. They are laying down inside the den on your left. African wild dogs are also known as painted dogs. They are very successful hunters. They're going to work together as a pack, and they'll take down their prey by tiring them out. To the left, if you look through the bushes and trees, you might see those dark brown antelope in the corner here. Those are sable antelope. They use their curved horns to defend themselves against predators, like lions. We can also see the wildebeest out to the right here too, or sorry, to the left here. Wildebeest migrate in very large herds in the wild. The largest recorded wildebeest herd was 1.5 million. They're going to travel in that large herd 500 to 1,000 miles every single year. Up ahead here now, we're going to get another closer look at these giraffe. And we're also going to see up ahead the smallest, tallest land mammal. There's a little baby giraffe coming up on the right over here too. As I said, fully grown giraffe are going to tower 18 to 20 feet tall. When a baby giraffe is first born, it'll stand about 6 feet tall. And within its very first hour of life, it is already standing up and walking around. So they are pretty accomplished in that first hour of life. Now, giraffe, they are going to spend most of the day eating. Giraffes are pretty much constantly eating about 20 hours a day. They're going to use their long prehensile
just saw Tucker.
to grasp their food.
And he's eating like mommy.
Off the trees or the tops of the bushes. And a giraffe's tongue is a very dark purple color, which helps to prevent their tongue from getting sunburned because they eat so much. Like I said, they eat for about 20 hours a day. Very nice view of the wildebeest on your left, and you're going to see to the right over there, there's an eland. That's the male eland that we're spotting, and he is very large. He does stand 6 feet tall. They can also jump over 8 feet. To the right, we're also seeing tiny little antelope out there. Those are some springbok. And springbok, believe it or not, are one of the fastest land mammals. Those tiny little antelope can go 55 miles per hour. That's almost as fast as a cheetah. They get their name, springbok, from how they spring 6 feet into the air and 13 feet forward when they're pronking, which is like leaping or jumping. To the left, there's a couple more giraffe we're going to see over this way, and there was also another one we'll see up ahead, I think. Oh, it's kind of hidden behind the bushes up ahead of us here. But nice view of these ones on your left. As I was saying before, these giraffe are going to eat for about 20 hours a day. So if giraffe are eating for 20 hours a day, that means they're only going to sleep 30 minutes a day.
Wow.
That's it. No 8 hours for the giraffe. They get 30 minutes. So they spread that 30 minutes out across the day as little 30-second power naps. And it gets weirder. Giraffe also sleep standing up and with their eyes open. Sort of just looks like they're zoning out whenever they are in fact asleep. Alright, that was a very nice view of all those giraffe we saw back that way, and we are going to continue on through the savannah up ahead. We're actually making our way down towards this watering hole here, and watering holes are going to be a great socialization hotspot for animals. Usually you're gonna find a lot of animals hanging out down there this way. They gotta stay hydrated. So let's see if anybody's hanging out. Oh, it looks like there are quite a few greater flamingo at the watering hole over here. Now the greater flamingo, they are the tallest and lightest pink of the flamingo species. And they're gonna get their coloration from the shrimp that they eat. I also want to point out, while we're going kind of slow around the flamingos, if you look to the left, out in the distance, you might see an elephant amongst all those rocks out in the distance there. So there's an elephant kind of blending in with those rocks. You can see flapping its ears out there. So they do use their ears kind of like personal fans. They can lower their body temperature by 10 degrees just by flapping their ears. And that might just be one of the boys. Male elephants are a little more solitary, so they're usually on their own. They're gonna leave the herd with their mother in their teenage years. So the female elephant herd is very large. It's comprised of multiple family groups who are all led by a matriarch. She's the oldest and wisest of the herd, and she can remember where she's been, even if it's been decades since she's been there. So she knows all the best watering holes. Now we've actually learned that elephants are afraid of the sound that bees make. I'll talk about that more in a second. To the right there is a water buck at the end of the road. We might see more of them up ahead, but there's one to the right down there. They drink an unusual amount of water, and their hair is actually waterproof. So these water buck are loving the rain. As I was saying though, the elephants are afraid of the sound bees make. So farmers have started putting up beehive fences around their farmland to protect it from the elephants trampling it. To the left, coming up over here, we are gonna see cheetah. So there's a couple cheetah walking around. You can see out to the left. Oh, big stretch. Now the cheetah, they are the fastest land mammal. They can run about 60 miles per hour in 3.4 seconds. Now, they can't sustain that speed for very long. Cheetah do get tired pretty quickly, and it'll take them about 20 minutes of panting like a puppy dog for them to cool down after running that fast. Cheetah also have little black teardrop marks under their eyes that are going to work like sunglasses. They reflect the sun's rays. And there's two more cheetah. If you look at this big area on your left, look up ahead of us into the right corner. They're under the bushes up ahead of us there. So they're a little harder to see, but there are two more. They're just up ahead under those bushes, if you can spot them. But yeah, as I was saying, the little black teardrop marks under their eyes reflect the sun's rays, making it easier for them to spot their prey. Up ahead of us here now, we're making our way up to these Kopi Rocks, which are home to a bit of a bigger cat, the lions. And we'll go get a closer look, but they are up ahead at the tip of the rock over here, so we're gonna get around to the front, and we'll get a really nice view of these lions at the tip of the Kopi Rocks up here. I'll get all the way around so we have a really nice view. There's also some rhinos on your right. So there are lions on your left and rhinos on your right, my friends. Those rhinos on your right are white rhinos. White rhinos are not actually white, they're gray. They get their name from the Afrikaans word weit, which means wide, for their wide set jaw. There's going to be some other animals to the right, but Hakuna Matata, we'll see them again in just a second. You got a really nice view of these three lions coming up on the left over here. As I was saying, they are nocturnal, so lions are usually sleeping all day. They actually sleep about 16 to 20 hours a day. Now, the reason that they sleep so much is because during the day, lions have the same
I was trying to get a picture of them.
So it's useless. They're going to wait till their eyesight is 6 times stronger than ours at night. That's when they're going to hunt. And it is primarily the lionesses.
They look beautiful out there.
A lion's roar can also be heard over 5 miles away. So if you're hanging out in the park this evening,
thank you all so much.
You might be able to hear the lion's roar across the park. When you see them all together in a group like that, they are called a pride. It is a pride of lions. Well, we're going to make our way back up ahead over this way. We are going to see a couple more water buck. That was an antelope we saw before we saw the cheetah. And there is an ostrich here too. And the ostrich, they are the largest birds in the world. Ostrich can't fly though, so they're going to use their wings to change direction while running. An ostrich can run about 35 miles per hour. The ostrich that we were seeing back there, they were both females. We could tell by their gray-brown feathers. The male ostrich of dark black feathers. And yeah, those are some ostrich eggs to the right over here. Ostrich eggs are very large. They're gonna weigh around 3 pounds each. For reference, an ostrich weighs about 400 pounds. Ostrich eggs are also very tough. A human can stand on an ostrich egg and it won't break. Pretty crazy. One ostrich egg is also the equivalent of about 2 dozen chicken eggs. Up ahead of us here now, we're making our way over towards the warden's post, which is currently overrun with quite a few goats. We'll go take a closer look. But these are going to be Nigerian dwarf goats that we are spotting. You can see most of them are still afraid of the rain. We got a few brave goats come out here, but they're usually hiding from the rain. Hi, watch your right side doors are going to slide open. Watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. And watch your step as you exit. Have a great day, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for joining. You guys were great. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, that was our safari ride. A lot of animals are out. Everybody's being fed. We even got to see the cheetahs moving around, and the lions were sitting out. We saw baby Tucker. I saw one elephant like out in the distance, but I didn't see the herd like we normally do. I don't know what's going on with my hair, but it's not well. It's because it rained. Okay, I felt it all going down in my face and being a hot mess. Do I need to refresh or anything, or are we good and crispy? Y'all let me know.
You're welcome. I gave you the stick. I gave you your gun. Just in case you find it later. Have your sticker.
Are we here? Are y'all there?
I thought the guns could ride with these cars.
Thank you, Jennifer.
But this is my badge.
Ooh. Is the audio glitching? I don't know. Should I refresh? Okay. Sometimes you just have to close out and come back in. I know YouTube has a little glitch, and usually if you exit out of the chat and then come back in, it'll make it go away. Sometimes I have to do it like 5 times when I'm watching streams. Kayla said it was for her, so she closed out and came back in. Yeah, that's what I have to do when I'm watching people stream. It'll get glitchy like that, and sometimes you have to do it more than once, but eventually it'll fix it. Hey, Valerie. I'm glad you asked, though, because I didn't even know about closing it out and coming back in when it did that, when that first started happening. Okay. It's 5:04. And so our next park is going to be Epcot. Oh, actually, we have to go to another resort next. I have to spin one more time. And then I will end at Epcot today. We gotta go see where we're going next. Oh, her Donald dress was so cute. Yep, we're gonna spin the wheel. You would be completely exhausted by now? Bus roulette days are pretty easy because we spend time on the buses, and so I get to sit on the bus for a little bit, which is great. I'm used to doing this. My feet, my legs, nothing ever hurts anymore. But there, you know, like when I used to come here on vacation and I didn't do this all the time like I do now, my legs would hurt, my feet would be killing me by the end of the day, and I would just be so wore out. But because I do this all the time, my body's used to it, and so nothing ever hurts me. Knock on wood. Because yesterday, oh my goodness. Oh, remember how long I told you all it took me to get to my car after fireworks last night? Yeah, 2 hours. It was wild. But anyway, I happened to be in line with a family, and their little boy, little girl, twins, and they were celebrating their birthday. They were so done. They were probably like 6 years old, and I was talking to them because they were not okay. It was a boy and a girl. The little girl was like, I want to leave and I'm never coming back. And so I could feel her frustration. Like, she was so tired. She kept saying how bad her little feet were hurting. And it was such a long wait trying to get on the monorail and then getting on the tram. And so I started talking to her. And I first saw their birthday buttons. So I was like, happy birthday. And she had on some really cute bracelets. And I kept on talking. I was talking to her about her bracelets. And then I was telling her how I come over here all the time and how I know you can be so tired and your feet hurt. And by the time we left, she was in such better mood, and she was excited to come back the next day. Her dad was like, hey, just hang on a little bit longer. We're almost to the car, and as soon as we get there, you can take your shoes off. Brother was being a trooper. Hello, Disney Daddy-O. I'm gonna swap this one more time. We might actually have to swap it one more time before it's all said and done. Yes, that's why I was talking to her, because I know how she was feeling. We've all been there before. When you've been in the park all day long, standing in line, it's so hot, and then your feet are hurting. It's not fun. But I was able to get her back on the good graces. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I still got a stroller for Trey when he was 6. And my husband would be like, he is 6 years old. He does not need a stroller. And I'm like, I'm getting him a stroller. And that way, whenever he gets tired and his feet hurt, Mama ain't having to carry him around. Because you know who he's going to want. He's going to want me. And I'm tired too. So anyway, the stroller always helped out. And then, I don't know, that was probably the last year we ever got a stroller because then he was good. Prior to DCA opening, downtown Disney wasn't finished either, so there was no path to walk to parking. A rather large crowd gathered and waited well over an hour just to ride the tram. Oh yeah, that's how it was for me yesterday. Like, I was thinking about it, like I was going through all the different options. I was like, okay.
Is your gimbal notating the video?
Yes.
That is awesome. That's
Yep.
a DJI app?
Yes. And it keeps it from getting bouncy.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have a bunch
slow
of
and
gimbals,
steady.
but it's actually notating the video though. Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, this is the 3. It's an older one, but it's been my favorite. I've tried the 6 and the 7.
Yeah.
The only difference is like, well, the 6 is not even allowed in the park because it's extendable.
Right.
And so nothing extendable. And then the 7, I would probably stream with that one again.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. But I always tend to go back to the 3 because I just like it better.
Where do you put the storage? Is it still on the app or?
All on the app, yep.
All on the app?
Yes.
That's the part I didn't like about DJI gimbals. Okay.
Yeah. You're
That is
welcome.
very cool. I don't want to interrupt.
No, it's fine. Anytime. So anyway, I left last night and it was probably the most crowded I have ever seen other than Christmas. Trying to leave, the line for the ferry boat was all the way back into past the train station inside the park. And so I was like going through my head like what I can do. And I was like, well, my car was parked at Magic Kingdom parking lot. And so I was thinking I could walk to the Contemporary and get on the monorail over there. And that would cut out some of the huge crowd. But then I started thinking, what if I get over there? The monorail is packed. So then you can't even get on, you know? Does that make sense to you? Like if everybody is packing the monorail from Magic Kingdom and then they stop at the Contemporary, maybe nobody's getting off because they're all going, you know. So then I was like, I'm not going to do that because I feel like anybody who's staying at the Contemporary would not have gotten on the monorail. They would have walked to avoid the crowd. So then I was thinking, okay, my other option is I could get on the boat that goes to the Grand Floridian and then it also stops at the Poly. Get off at the Poly and walk to my car. And then the third option was just walk the entire thing to all the way from Magic Kingdom to the parking lot. And then I got scared because I was thinking about, oh, there's going to be animals on the path and it's dark out. I'd be too scared. So ultimately I made the choice to just go to the resort monorail and wait it out. I ended my stream on Main Street after fireworks. Probably faster. Please don't flip the... Oh my gosh. So fun. They're yelling, faster, faster. So anyway, I ended the stream probably 9:45-ish because you had fireworks at 9:20 and I pretty much ended right after. I got to my car at 11:42, something crazy like that. Yeah. I just wanted to get home. I just really wanted to get home for a couple of things. I wanted to get home to the fam. My husband was asking me about Ella's food, and I said, don't worry, I'll feed her when I get there. So then I'm thinking she's gonna be so dang hungry by the time I get there. Anyway, I got home very late. Fireworks ended at 9:45-ish, and I didn't get home until after midnight. So that was my crazy night last night, trying to get home. Okay, let's spin the wheel and see where we're going next. I'm gonna move over here out of people's way. Okay. Let's spin this wheel. All right, here we go. Next up, it says number 22. Number 22. Let me check the board. Ooh, do y'all know where that's taking us? Oh my gosh. Let's do it. We might as well just do it. It's 5:16. Do I even have time to do that? 5:16, 6:16. It's going to be more than an hour. 26. Actually, I think I'm going to have to spin again because I don't think I have time to do that because I need to end in about an hour-ish. And it is currently 5:17. So we spun for the campground. If I go over to the campground, you know, that's a long ride from here. Then we get off the bus. You have to take another bus to get through the campground. I just don't think I have time for it. Let's spin one more time. I know. Normally I would never turn down the campground, but because I have to be somewhere, I won't have time. I have Patreon stream tonight too. 33. This one doesn't go to 33. So we're going to spin again. Third time's a charm. Okay. Well, looky there. Listen, I got 20, which is the Boardwalk. Ha! Perfect. That's perfect. I'm parked at Epcot, so that is perfection. But yeah, I would never turn down the campground normally, but like I said, I have to head out in about an hour, and I just feel like that's going to push us way over an hour to go to the campground. Don't you all think? Did I forget to swap my fuel rod, or did I get a brand new one? I can't even remember. I think I got a new one. Okay. Cool. I'm parked at Epcot, so that works out perfectly that I got the Boardwalk. Oh yeah, that little rain that we got really brought the humidity. Sheesh. Yes, I love the campground too. What did you all do over at the campground? I feel like there's a story behind this, Miss Lindsay. I've enjoyed the day too. I love when we come out here and just wander around, you know? It's always fun. Just a little bit different from our regular everyday. I'm a person who likes to go. And so send me on like a hunt for something and I'm on it. If we're looking for something, I'll be all over this. My husband is like, whenever you spin the wheel, why don't you just spin the wheel for that park that you're in? And I'm like, that's just not me. Like, I like to make it even more exciting and just like run all around. Oh, and Ned, I know y'all are burning up, but didn't it cool off now in Chicago? Or are y'all still in a heat wave? Because I feel like, well, my friend Linda lives there, and she was telling me that it was cooling off, and it was like so weird because like Chicago and where she lives in Wisconsin is not that far apart. Or, you know, Dawn lives in Wisconsin, Linda lives in Chicago, but the temperatures were so different. Oh, good, your heat wave ended today. Cool. Thanks, Amy. Hi, Emily. I wanted to say thanks for all the fun streams. Love watching a good bus roulette day. while working in my office. Hey, Johnny B, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, I did, Brooke. I really did. I had an amazing time. Thank you. Trust me, I'll be going back again next year. I love being in the sandbar, but I'm thinking next year I might just get a seat. I don't know. I agree, Cloudy MG. So many things you can do and see. You never know where we're going to end up. And now we're heading to the Boardwalk Resort, which kind of works out perfect for me because my car is parked at Epcot. So whenever I have to end in a little while, I'll be right there. But I don't think that the Boardwalk will let you get on the bus. Will they? Can you get a bus at the Boardwalk to Epcot? Does anybody know? See all the friends in the chat. So good to see everybody. Oh, and then tonight I have to go pick up my daughter from the airport. I didn't think so, Kristen. So that means I'm going to have to walk through. Epcot, which won't be too bad. You can get the boat. Oh, yeah. I wonder would it be quicker though? Be just walking through or get the boat? I wish they would just let us take the bus because the bus drops you off in the front of Epcot, which is right by where you're parked, you know? That would be ideal. Disney, welcome home. You did a great job packing and driving today. I'm proud of all your planning skills that you got there. Make sure y'all hit the like button when you come into the stream, please. All set up. Yay! You know, moved in, unpacked, and all the stuff. Did you put your candles out and your family photos? Your pump hand soap, your fan, your lighting, your coffee maker. Oh my goodness.
was born yesterday. She came in the chat to let us know he was here. He weighed a whopping 9 pounds. And she didn't put his weight on here. It was 9 pounds and something, she told us yesterday. Isn't he precious? Solomon, and she's going to call him Sully.
for the Boardwalk. So that's where we're heading next. Hi, Sherry Klein. Hi, Jacob. All right, for those of you who work Monday through Friday, one more day, just one more day. So, Amy, what's up?
4th of July to Disney. It's usually really crowded on 4th of July. I highly recommend that you do Magic Kingdom on the 3rd and Epcot on the 4th. If you can. What's up, Laura Jan? How are you? Started this morning with y'all on bag. Where are we headed now? Erica, we are going to the Boardwalk now. I spun for the campground, but I wasn't going to be able to do the campground because it would have taken so long. Back open for any of you all are about to come here, staying at that resort. I wonder what all they had to do, or what they did do, whether they needed to or not. I think they like removed all the sand, but all fresh sand. I feel like they put a whole new pool in. Didn't it look like they like put in a brand new pool over there? I need to go over there and check it out. Which bus are we on? I can't really tell which bus we're on. What? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Remy, okay. I was like, oh yeah, I think that's Remy's brother right there. Stuck in a lot of traffic. one. This is the beach club, I believe. Let me see. Nope, this is the yacht club. I think we go yacht club, beach club, then boardwalk. We're almost there. Janelle and I got off here just the other day. Oh, it was yesterday we came over here, remember? We went to have a little bite to eat and a drink at the lounge. And that's where Janelle did that huge tip. I still cannot believe that. She's done that a couple of times before. But that was the biggest tip ever. It was crazy. I haven't been in. Okay, if you all were staying here at the yacht club, where would you go to for dinner? And it has to be like right in here. Either yacht club, beach club, or boardwalk area. I've still never eaten at Cape May, ever. I know it's a buffet, right? Oh, I think Shula's is closing down, right? They're replacing that with a different steakhouse, if I'm not mistaken. Did I read that? Something about Shula's was going away? And you did Cape May and it was okay? I don't know. I feel like that's what I read, that Shula's is going away, but they're putting in another steakhouse. I don't know what that's about. No, I didn't like that drink. The facial expression was priceless. I don't like a lot of, that was just very, very bitter to me. I don't like a bitter drink. I used to go to SeaWorld. I don't have an annual pass for them anymore. I had, I used to have an annual pass for Universal, SeaWorld, Legoland, Gatorland, like all of them. And I hardly ever went to any place except for Disney. And so I canceled all of my passes except for my Disney pass. Because I only went there just like once or twice a year, you know? Oh, that was that nasty drink we had on the cruise with the bubbles. That was elderflower, something. I didn't like that either. It was like drinking turpentine. Oh, I drank it though. Is Gatorland fun? I mean, I guess. I don't know if fun is the right word, but it's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting, and we liked it there. We went there a few times. attendance is there? Or is it happening sometime in the future? I read something about it, but I wasn't sure. Oh, Lindsay's coming on after me, you all. I got to feed all the alligators, which was fun. Lindsay should be on her way. Just closed 6:14 permanently. Okay. Boardwalk. Okie dokie, let's get off of the bus. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of crappy that you have to stop. I'm not complaining. I just want y'all to know that. So I don't want y'all to think that I'm sounding ugly when I say this. I just kind of think that maybe it's because it's not so crowded. I don't know. Because like All-Star Movies, All-Star Music, and All-Star Sports are all together. But they each have their own bus. And then if you're staying here at Yacht Club, Beach Club, and Boardwalk, everybody has to get on the same bus. But I'm assuming that it's because there are way too many people at the All-Star Resorts for them to all just like get their own bus. That was my guess.
Where are you going?
He's off to Disney Springs. But we just came over from Animal Kingdom. However, Animal Kingdom is closing in a couple of minutes. So there won't be a bus going back to Animal Kingdom, is what I'm guessing, since they're closing. The only thing is, some people park there and then park hop, and they need to get back there to get to their car. But that bus we just got on when we were at Animal Kingdom, but he just switched his sign over to Disney Springs. So I'm sure there's a method to the madness when it all comes to the buses. Like maybe they won't need as many bus drivers going from, back to Animal Kingdom. So they send them where they need them the most. Again, I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Okay. So, we're here at the boardwalk. The boardwalk doesn't have any restaurants inside. Everything's outside, like on the boardwalk area. Another really nice, this is a deluxe resort. So today we went to Coronado Springs, which is a moderate. Riviera is DVC, so I'm going to say that one's probably deluxe. And I'm pretty sure that when you stay at the Riviera, you get to take advantage of the after hours. So I'm gonna go with deluxe on Riviera. And then this resort here. What are you doing?
I'm going to meet Heather and John over at Elm Compass. How are you doing?
I will be over there later. Okay. I will see you. I'm just about to wrap up here soon.
Are you coming for dinner?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see y'all over there. Okay, so and then you would just pull up here. Of course, drop your bags, go check in. Then you can park your car, all that jazz. This is your DVC home resort. It's beautiful here. So beautiful. This sometimes whenever you walk in, you'll catch this carousel going around. I always wondered if there was like a button you could push, or is it on a timer? Because sometimes you walk in here and that thing is going around. Do you all know? Is it just like on a timer? And then look at this. Let me back up so y'all can see that a little bit better. And I'm pretty sure the boardwalk got some new furniture recently. Look at that.
Probably a lot. I mean, he buys the 44, like the pack ones.
You never see a Simba bed like that.
Every 6 months, we dedicate half a day. We'll go to the garage, and we have our
This
penguins up there,
butterfly?
and we'll get each one, and we take a picture of it. Google Lens, and we find out what the value is.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna walk back this way. On a timer. Thank you, Joseph. How are you, Joseph Dion? You used to live in Cape May, New Jersey. Boy, do I miss it. Oh, really? I'd like to eat at Cape May sometime. I've never tried it before. But I know it's a lot of seafood, and my son cannot be around seafood like that. So that's one reason why we haven't been there. And then the other person that I roll with all the time is Robin, and she does not like seafood. So I don't want to go to a seafood buffet and then like her just eat chicken nuggets. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not even worth it to spend money like that for a seafood buffet. So I think that's kind of why, like, I've never been there before, just because my family can't really go because my son has a severe shellfish allergy, and then Robin doesn't like it, and pretty sure she has an allergy too. So we just always kind of skip it. But this is the boardwalk. Here's your creepy chairs over here, the little nanny chairs. There is a story behind these creepy little nanny chairs. Marcy, hello. And look, they even have like toes. This one has its toes polished. Look at that. Everybody knows about the creepy chairs. Back here, they have like this little coffee shop called Carousel Coffee, but they close at 3:30. And then this is just like a little sitting area back here. And then the rooms are down the halls. And let's go over to the other side. I love that they're sitting over here at the table playing Uno. I used to always keep a pack of Uno cards in my bag. And we would play Uno at the water parks, which was perfect. Like if it was if you're at the water park and then all of a sudden there's a thunderstorm, you have to go like find a table until it passes. A nice game of Uno is perfect. And then there's this side. This is the boardwalk area. You can look out the window here and see. So we'll walk down there and I'll show you all around a little bit. Because really none of the shops or restaurants or anything are inside of the boardwalk. Everything's out there. Restrooms. They do, however, have this great little lounge area right over in here with a full bar, which is a great spot to just kind of chill at. And you can walk downstairs from here to go outside. Let's actually walk out this way, as a matter of fact. Excuse me. And this piece of furniture back here, I know I've showed you all before, but I love it so much. I love how they have all the china displayed on it too. Isn't that so pretty? I don't know, it just reminds me of grandma's. More like my great grandma, and I still have some pieces of her china. Isn't that pretty? I don't think you can take these plates off. No, they have them secured on there. So we can't be nosy and check the back to see what the brand is. It's so pretty. Then we can just walk right outside here. And this out here is where all the action is. I wish I'd use our china more often. Get it out, girl. Get that china out. And so for shopping, the gift shop is over here. I'm gonna show you the gift shop first. Oh, look, they moved some of the topiaries over here from the... Look at that. I did not know those were here. These are from the Flower and Garden Festival. Lady and the Tramp. They have the little s'mores kits available over here for $7. And they're getting it all ready. So we have s'mores tonight. No, her trivia was last night. Right? I mean, no, Tuesday night is trivia on Disney Girl Kim. Did you play, Joseph? Lindsay's live streaming tonight. She's going to be at Epcot. Wasn't that cute to just walk out and see the topiaries right there? You're fast. I'm gonna just go ahead and put y'all back on the battery for a moment. Gonna walk over here. Badger said, "You get around. I left to get groceries and you were on the safari." That's too funny. We've already been on a bus ride and now we're here at the boardwalk. I'm going to take you all in the little gift shop here first. And then I'll show you some of the places that you can eat here. This is called the Screen Door General Store. Excuse me. They just did a little bit of refurbishment to this place. So anything that you would need for your room and stuff, you would find it here. Of course, milk. They have everything. I'm not going to say everything, but pretty much whatever you could possibly need. Like if you just came here with the clothes on your back, you could pretty much buy anything that you would need for the time you're here. This yummy stuff. This pecan cluster is not something that I would ever pick out for myself. But one day I was over at Animal Kingdom and Miss Renee said, "You have an order to pick up at Zuri's Treats." So I went over there and she had ordered me one of these. And when I tell you, it is so yummy. Wow. It is called the Caramel Pecan Cluster. Of course, you would have to be able to eat pecans or even like pecans, but it is so good. Yeah, here's like all the things. When I say that you could just come with the clothes on your back, toothbrushes, razors, mouthwash. You know what they don't have though? Makeup. But guess where you can get makeup? Disney Springs. They have a whole Sephora. Or you can get Magical Resort Run to bring you whatever you need, because maybe you want some mouthwash, but you might need a little bit more than this. Magical Resort Run, my friend Robin, that's her business, and she delivers whatever you need to your resort. It'll be here when you get here. I've seen her do it many, many times. I'm still mad at Disney for getting rid of our caramels. I can't believe they did that. Like the number one selling candy that you have over here, the caramels, and you're going to get rid of them. It's the one thing that we always get. Not just me, but everybody. Ooh, the pins. The pins call your name. They really do. They just call you. They're like, here I am. Here I am. See, I've never even been interested in these pins. Like the ones that you know you're getting. I have zero interest in those. Oh, they do have an Elio pin now. It's these, the mystery ones that get me. Those are what I'm obsessed with. Because you never know what you're going to get. And then you have to go around and collect them. And that makes it fun and exciting. Yes, you can get a few things if you need. For sure. But yeah, they have this gift shop already now. So pretty.
I was just thought, like, maybe she does it, but then he, like,
They have a new Loungefly bag. I have not seen this one. It's the canvas though. This one is on sale for $50. That one's cute. But look at the new one. That is too cute. I almost dropped it. New arrival. And the new arrival bag is going to cost you dun, da, 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 $80. $80. You prefer the canvas? Jen loves lattes. They have several of them. They have this one that just came out not too long ago with the headbands on it. The mini ears. That one's really cute too. The purple strap. So yeah, those are $80, but this one is on sale for $50. And then there's this, which is super cute. Like, I don't know which one I would pick. I don't carry Loungefly, but I don't know which one I would pick between this pretty lavender or this pink with the rose gold hardware. Because I always said that I would pick this one. Because it would go with everything, you know? And I've always liked this one. It's just basic, simple, doesn't have any characters or anything on it. It just has very subtle, the ears. It has a really cute matching wallet, which I showed you all that earlier on the stream. It had ears to match it too, but I think those are sold out. And then they brought out this pink one. So it would be like pink. Pretty sure this one's $100. Nope, this one's $80. So the pink. This one is $100. $100. Because they have the bling bling. They should have done the lavender like the pink. That would be really cute. And here's the ears that go with the lavender. Which Mariah won't wear these because her hair gets caught in this stuff. She'll wear ears like this, you know, or like this. But she doesn't wear them to have this on there because her hair gets stuck in it. But these are so cute. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. So cute. Alright, enough of that, Tanya. They are so adorable. And again, Robin does personal shopping as well. So if you ever see anything in the stream that they don't have for you over on Disney Spa Collection that you can't find on the DisneyStore.com, she can come shop it for you. Alright, just more things back here. Shopping, dresses, and all that. What's up, Ed? Editor ABC in the house. Here's the Boardwalk ears. You can get you a Boardwalk t-shirt. You can get you a Boardwalk cup. They also have the Boardwalk ears, which are super cute. Don't you all think these are cute? And they even have the boardwalk on the back. And then they have the matching bag. All right, let's walk out here so I can show you some of the food spots. They closed the piano bar down here, Jelly Rolls, and nothing has opened down there yet. They haven't even made an announcement of anything going in there yet. So I'm waiting to see. I heard there was like gossip going around that it was going to be a jazz bar, but I'm not sure. Okie dokie. Let's head over this way. Let's not forget the day Janelle and I did the Surrey bikes. We need a redo on that. The Surrey bikes are also through Buena Vista Rentals. So the scooter company that we partner with, they also are in charge of the Surrey bikes here at Disney. Hi, Marilyn. Any roller coasters on the boardwalk? No roller coasters over here. That would be fun though. Okay, so for dining, you have Flying Fish, another place that I have never been, but I've heard is delicious. And if you all follow Kristen, she does food reviews and her channel is right down Main Street. Her top 2 restaurants on Disney property are Flying Fish and Narcoossee. Right next door to Flying Fish is Abracadabar, and you do not have to have a reservation for there. However, you do need a reservation for Flying Fish. Abracadabar, first come, first serve. That's right, Marilyn. Right here you can get corn dogs on the boardwalk, and it's the blue ribbon corn dogs. They have a pickled corn dog. I'm gonna go over here and show y'all the menu if it's out. They don't have a menu on this side. They only have one on the other side. And since they're kind of busy, I'm not gonna go over there and like get in people's way. But corn dogs. They have just a basic corn dog that's pretty good. And they also have that mozzarella cheese stick on a stick. It's huge and everybody talks about it. So let's see, what did I pass up? Oh, there's an Italian restaurant right here. Trattoria Al Forno. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's good. We've been there a few times. I used to really love their breakfast, but they stopped doing that whenever everything closed down for COVID. And whenever the restaurant reopened, they didn't bring the breakfast back, but it was a character dining. They also have a pizza window here that you can just walk up to and get some pizza. You can get a slice of pizza or a whole pizza. We've got Marvelous Joe's Margaritas right over here. Oh, they're closing. I've never seen them close at this time of day. It's only 6:23. Maybe they ran out of margaritas. I don't know. The Boardwalk Deli has breakfast sandwiches, all kinds of sandwiches. And stuff. Desserts and fresh salads, pastries. Here's a little, this is Boardwalk Deli breakfast. They have warm breakfast sandwiches, delicious pastries, specialty coffees. They have lunch and dinner sandwiches as well. Looks like a meatball sub. So I know. What's up with that, Carol? I've never seen Joe's close up at 6:30. They're usually open.
Check out what they got.
Maybe they need to do a little refresh or something, and they'll open back up in a little bit. Here is the Boardwalk ice cream. And then the place that sparkles and shines over here. I've never eaten here. I've only had the cake. So you can come into the bakery side, just walk in and order what you'd like out of the cases and take it to go. But if you want to eat over here in the restaurant, that does require a reservation. And everyone that I've seen review the food say it's good. So I would like to try it. Maybe I'll go there for my birthday. Maybe I'll just go to the Cake Bake Shop restaurant and try that out. You're gonna have breakfast there? What? I know, the night is just getting started at 6:30, right? Everybody says it's good. I'd love to try it. Have some champagne. Don't threaten me with a good time. The Cake Bake Shop. I gotta ask my friend Regina. I gotta ask her what did she like there, because I know she just went there and she loved it. I'll have to ask her what they had. I think she did breakfast though, now that I think about it. But that's the Boardwalk, y'all. We had a fun day today. Dawn said, Kelsey, add 3 or 4 to that breakfast reservation. You were park hopping on Monday and you found the Seasons food court in the land. Yes, it does close at 4 o'clock now. It used to stay open all night long, but whenever they opened up Connections Cafe, Seasons started closing at 4. I guess they want to kind of push everybody over that way. But I hope y'all enjoyed today's stream of Bus Roulette. It's been so much fun hanging out with you. We started our day off at Epcot, and then we spun the wheel. We caught a bus over to Coronado Springs, walked around, and then we came out and the bus for Magic Kingdom showed up. So we went over to Magic Kingdom. We went on the People Mover. We went to the dance party. Then we spun the wheel again and it sent us to the Riviera. And so from the Riviera, we ended up catching the Animal Kingdom bus. We went over to Animal Kingdom, went on the safari. And then we spun the wheel for the Boardwalk. I mean, technically we spun the wheel for the campground. I just didn't have enough time to get over there today. So, but we're gonna end here at the Boardwalk. I hope you all enjoyed your day. It was a good day, so much fun. So Epcot to, where'd we go? Epcot to Coronado, Coronado to Magic, Magic to Riviera, Riviera to Animal Kingdom, and Animal Kingdom to the Boardwalk. So much fun. Hope y'all enjoyed Bus Roulette. Always do what makes you happy and dream big. And at this point, I'm going to send you all right over to Lindsay. She is live streaming from Epcot tonight. And so make sure whenever you get into her stream, you say, "Crazy crew in the house." Oh my goodness. Always do what makes you happy, dream big, and I will see you soon from somewhere at Walt Disney World. It has been such a pleasure hanging out with you all today. I'll be back out tomorrow. We're gonna spin the wheel again for the wishes. So I'm gonna try to be out tomorrow around 10:30. So I'll set up the stream and I'll see you all tomorrow. And we'll be out running around, riding rides, doing all the things that people made wishes for. So don't forget, we got to make wishes at the wishing well in the morning. You all have a wonderful night. Thanks again, Mary and Jill and Kathy and Cheryl. Have you all seen Lindsay go live yet? I'm pretty sure she was set for 6:15-ish. Fulvio, good night. See you tomorrow. Bye, John. Bye, Liz. Thanks, mods, for everything. I appreciate all of your help. Bye, Dawn. And so we will be doing a Patreon stream tonight. So I'll see all of you a little later on. Have a great night. Bye, Fireworks and Figment. Good night. Valerie, good night. Robin, I'll see you later in just a minute. Bye, Sarah J. Bye, Deborah. Bye, Carol. Bye, Laura Jam. And Coda will be on later tonight at 11. I don't think that Lindsay can redirect to him, but he'll be on for Disneyland stream at 11 p.m. Eastern time. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.